let me know when
Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday.
Hello, Tori and mystery person.
Hello, Patty. Hello, Marcia.
Hello, I didn't know I
Marcia.
was a mystery.
Well, no one was expecting you. It's a happy mystery.
Oh,
You haven't
well,
finished moving yet. You're a mystery.
oh yeah. Well, this mystery may be getting sick.
Oh,
I
no.
hope not. Yeah, I've got chills. I feel like a Mack truck hit me.
Are the chills multiplying and you're losing control?
Uh, it's just like I can't get warm. My body feels like it's shaking inside, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And 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 I'm just weak as a kitten.
I wonder if you have this new flu bug that's going around that apparently is a bit different.
I hope to hell not because I don't have time for it.
Marcia doesn't have time for that. It needs to wait.
Yeah, but I think if I caught it, I probably caught it from that stupid drain.
That's what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Crimson. Hello, Okie Mima. Hello, Elizabeth and Stephen.
Hello, everybody.
Hello,
Hello,
Patty.
everybody.
Mary
Hello.
I
Sanders,
just emptied
Rin.
my coffee.
Hi, Terry Silverstone. Hi, Ed. Hi, Ann, the cussing crafter. Who else is here? Hello,
Oh,
my
I'm sorry your
husband. Oh, wait,
grandson got
that's
it.
right. Jeff is not my husband. So they said.
Wait a
Oh,
minute. Jeff belongs to me, remember? I'm
You're
the
just
tramp.
his flute. You're his tramp. I'm his lady. Hello, Ren. Hello, Jenny. Um, Okie Mima, Crimson, Jenny. Hello, Marla.
evil Jeff, you're adorable.
Hello, Joy. I'm still scrolling.
Hello,
Hello, Ruth.
everybody.
Hello, Mary.
Hey,
Hello,
everyone. I need to
Dennis.
go feed the dogs and make coffee before Marcia leaves us.
Yeah, well, then go do it.
Yeah, go do
Because
your
it won't
thing.
be long, honey. Ruth Swisher, hi. She said hi to
So,
you, Tori. Ruth did.
and I said hi to Ruth earlier. So,
Hi,
Marcia, what
Tori.
I found out this week was that Robbie is my brother.
Okay.
Like we're siblings, legit
Okay.
siblings. And Lisa is my cousin.
Oh,
And
okay.
I am Topher's grandmother, but Lisa is Topher's grandmother. And I'm not married to my husband.
Oh,
That's what I found out about me this week.
well, that's very interesting because I don't know one of those that's correct.
One of the things is correct. I am Topher's grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that one. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, missed that one.
I guess
Okay,
one out
that
of
is
four is
the
not
only thing
wrong.
that out of all those statements, that's the only one that's right.
Yep. Hi, Tricky.
And if
And
you're and Robbie are brother and sister, that means I'm your mom too.
I guess. Hi, Lucinda. Hi, John Cook. I've got people coming in, I believe, from Lisa's. Hi, little bit, because Lisa
Hello, John Cook.
rated me
Hello,
this year.
Marla. Hello, Ed. How you doing, Ed?
Hi, Steffi Sue. Hi,
So, and I
Courtney.
hear I hear we got other good news now.
Now, everybody who is popping in from Lisa's, can you at least hit the thumbs up before you leave if you're
Yeah,
not staying? Um,
please.
8 of 10 in this Fed 2 thing were dismissed.
Which means you, Lisa, Robbie,
Everybody
all but.
except Michelle and Luthman.
Yeah,
And Michelle's is on a stay because of her other case, and Luthman's was held because of something he had filed.
gotcha.
Yep. That's what
Hello,
I'll do.
Nine Chins.
Hi, Nine Chins. Hello, Ray Toller. Hi,
Hello,
Hannah.
Ray.
Trying to see who else I'm going to catch. Hi, Hal.
Hi, Hal.
And
Thank you all for hitting thumbs up.
Richard has his own reasons for staying in. Yeah, he does. Hi, Sherry. Put it,
Hi,
Lady Sherry.
Sherry.
And
Oof.
for
Hi,
God,
little bit.
today is a screenshot and block day because I'm not in the mood for trolls. Hi, Chris. And someone else. Hi, Phyllis.
Hi, Chris.
We're not doing trolls today.
And Phyllis and West Virginia Granny.
Hi, West Virginia Granny.
Yeah, I got right after you sent me the link. Even I know you send them to me in case I can come on.
Hi,
I
Carol.
was trying to fall asleep, and
Oh.
Robbie called me for a grand total of a couple of seconds and said one word: dismissed.
Yeah, and he was actually going to the hardware store. So he's on the phone with Lisa, and then he shows up at her house.
Jeez.
Yep. Hello,
Oh,
Mo.
wait a minute. Tricky said, Tori, please check your email, please. Don't read it out loud online, but you can share backstage with Marcia, Robbie, Lisa, and Gabe and Evil. No, Hal, you're not blocked.
Oh yeah, that's right. They tried to get the magistrate removed, and that was blocked as well. The judge said, "Nah, you're not taking my magistrate."
Yeah. Why would they want him removed? I mean, no, what was
Why
their
would
reasoning
anyone?
to get,
Uh,
what was their reasoning to say he should be removed?
I don't know what the reasoning was if they said he should be removed, but I know why they were saying it. It's because he didn't say anything favorable. So those that he did not say anything favorable about wanted him gone.
Okay. Well, the only problem with that is to get somebody removed, a judge removed or a magistrate removed, you got to have valid reasons. That's not something you can just,
Yep.
oh, I don't like him. I want him removed. I want a different judge. No,
Yep.
or a different match. No, that doesn't work like that, gang. Crimson says I screenshotted and sent it to you, Tori.
Well, say that again. Oh, you
Crimson said,
screenshotted and sent it. Okay.
yeah. Oh yeah, I'm so glad he wasn't removed. Also, John Cook. Yeah, they can't just up and say, I don't like him. I want him gone. Don't work like that, hope, folks. Nope, got to have valid reason and has to be put out in basically legal language why you've got a thing against the magistrate. Yeah.
In other news, I cried a little bit today while I
Uh,
spent the money on the new tires for the Tahoe.
oh, oh dear.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. It has been so long since I paid for tires,
Oh yeah, that'll make you cry.
and I've never had to get them this size before. Not in a long, actually, it's been 15 years since I bought tires this size. I've always had smaller tires. Smaller tires equals cheaper. So might have been a little bit of a sticker shock.
Yeah,
Hi,
like about
Jennifer
a thousand
Mason.
dollars.
And I didn't go with the less expensive options because I was doing cross comparison because I listened to what Kyle said about paying attention to what you're getting and all this kind of stuff. So I did some
Right.
cross comparisons of tires. And the ones, even though they're made by a name brand company,
Mm-hmm.
and they're great tires, except they ride a little bit rougher and they make a little bit more noise. And when my not husband Jeff is driving and I'm sleeping, I want the smooth ride and I want it to be quiet. So I didn't go with those because yeah, I wanted the little bit of a smoother ride and the quiet. Because I've had the tires that made that when you're going down the interstate. I don't like it.
Well, my daughter and son-in-law's kind of both of their tires do that. They're going to get different tires, but there's okay. Love them dearly. Absolutely great people, my daughter and son-in-law. Um, but yeah, they are not spending money if they don't need it. And, the economy today and everything. But yeah, they said they're not buying new tires now, even though they don't like the ones that are on the car. They're going to wait till they wear out.
Yeah.
Who keeps calling you on your bullshit? Oh, okay. Saying the judge keeps calling me on my bullshit is not a legal reason to claim bias. Yes, that's very true. That's very
Correct.
true, Evil. Yeah, you can't say he doesn't like me and he keeps calling me out. I don't like him. I want a new magistrate. No,
You
no.
hurt my feelings.
Huh?
You don't
You
get to
you
shop
hurt my
for a
feelings.
magistrate.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You can't hurt my feelings. I want a new judge.
Well, it's
Ma-
well, technically he's not a judge, but yeah.
magistrate, whatever.
But
But
yeah.
the judge evidently agreed because the judge had to dismiss it.
Correct.
So, yeah. Uh, as a matter of fact, strictly, yes, I am ready for my soup because I think that's the only thing I'll be able to hold down because I feel like
Is Strictly
crap.
still hanging with you?
Yeah, till tomorrow afternoon when she heads over. She's got already, she cannot, I won't let her either. She's already like prepaid for 2 days in Naples at the
Uh,
spot. And so she's going to go over there for Friday night and Saturday night, or I don't know exactly what, but she's going to go over there and she says, okay, it's coming. Good deal. Um, she'll be back Monday.
awesome. And why?
I'm
Because
back.
Strictly rocks.
Yeah. So help me, Han, if it wasn't for Strictly, I would not be anywhere near where I am right now. She's been a lifesaver.
No,
Strictly
Marcia
does
would have been
suck.
begging me to please come to Florida. Please come to Florida.
Yeah, because at this point in time, and right now, the way I feel, oh, I want to know if somebody got a screenshot of the license plate of that Mack truck that hit me.
Oh, I got screenshots of license plates.
Oh. Oof. Hi, Sherry
Yes.
Miller.
Hi, Sherry. Technically, they're not screenshots, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Sherry.
Oh, Hannah, you aren't the only one who's so glad Strictly is able to help me. Oh, yeah.
Tori, what are we working on today?
Oh, this goes to that little black purse. It's a pocket.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh,
John
John
Cook is
Cook,
sending
I'll
Marcia.
accept. John Cook, I will accept that.
What's
And
that?
I've now got a super lady who's bringing me food in. soup, actually. Because, oh, God, I feel like a wreck.
Thank you, Strictly.
Thank you,
Tori said hi,
Strictly.
Strictly.
Oh, we're saying thank you, Strictly.
Yeah,
Yes,
she
Strictly, I
said, hey,
did.
Tori. Thank you.
But it was right as I was going on, so I half read it because I was going live. When I got notification, I was in the middle of trying to go live.
Of course, they put it out.
If you're sending me messages right before I go live, chances are I'll know that they're there and I will half scan it. And that's about it.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Jenny wants to know if you're
No,
being stalked,
honey.
Tori.
Except a new body, but they don't have those in parts. Okay. I'll
No
put them on order
comment.
at team. I'll put them on order at Team You.
No comment on that
Okay.
at this time.
I just told Strictly. She said she brought me my soup, and she asked if I needed anything else, and I said no, thank you. Unless we can, I can order a new body. And she says, make that two, and next make mine a little taller. So I said, okay, I'll order it from Team You. So we're ordering two bodies from Team You. We'll
Oh
get.
boy. They're not going to
Can we
be
get?
taller.
I know.
Can I get one too? I need taller as well.
You're not going to get taller ordering from Temu.
No,
I may get a puppy dog though.
And who was it? Jenny that asked that question about me being stalked.
Yes.
What I will say
yes.
is, everything that needs to be in place is getting in place or is already in place.
Grin said, "Hey Hannah, tell Tori what happened last night." LOL.
What happened last night?
I don't know. I'm waiting for Hannah to type something.
It's in the refrigerator. I think it's on the top shelf in the back. Because nobody else eats it but you, so it's not in the front.
Sounds like Oliver.
Yes, and then we think Oliver has contracted the ick.
Oh no.
He's feeling a little
Oh
bit
no.
crappy. So he's running around the house wearing a mask because he is considerate of us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we did go out and
Because
about
no offense,
4
nobody
days,
wants.
4 days in a week because we went out Saturday for 12 hours and then we were out long on Sunday. And then this past weekend we went out on Saturday and on Sunday as well. So yeah, we did a lot of
Yeah.
outdoor around other people's stuff.
So Hannah says, Tori, last night root beer was so cute. I was on the phone with Rin and it was her bedtime. Rin sang the goodnight song and root beer was like, no, I want Auntie Tori sing. So I sent Rin the song I clipped.
And I'm hoping that did the trick.
Yeah, hopefully.
Ask Jeff to cook.
Hey, Jeff, go cook.
Oh yeah, honey, can you cook for people because Oliver is ill and we don't want to eat that. Because I have an appointment Saturday.
Hannah said the smile on Root Beer's face was so adorable, and yes, she did. She did go to sleep. Yeah.
I do have to do my little clips.
Exactly, evil Jeff.
No. Yeah, but I'd rather a jar of it not going overnight like it did like yesterday, like the apple juice did. So did I. Mm-hmm. I wonder who would have emptied an apple juice. Who's our apple juice hog? Someone that's about 6 foot tall?
Probably Topher.
Yes. Topher is an apple juice fanatic. He sees apple juice and he is like jumping up and down. Oh my gosh, we got apple juice.
Crimson is making chicken yellow curry tonight with broccoli mixed into it and white rice.
Oh, that sounds good.
That does sound good.
Why is someone calling me? Oh, I know. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Bye. Damn brother. Them damn brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Did he want a link?
My brother. I didn't get a link. Why
I
didn't
was
I get a
wondering when he
link?
was going to pop.
I didn't get a link. Why? Why didn't I get a link?
And we're having a party and he's not here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wants to know why I didn't send him a link because he's like that.
Because we thought he was cleaning the drain of his alligator grow
No,
out.
he actually is driving back home because he just left Lisa's. Hello.
Hello, Cleveland.
Boy, Robbie, you were slow asking for a link.
Oh God, I was on the phone talking to my wife and everything, and
Were you celebrating over the phone?
yeah, I came into Lisa's and I did the jig right there in her garage.
I heard. I was there. Well, not there, but yeah.
I heard too.
Oh,
No, Jeff, my other brother. Don't you? Oh, Jeff, did you not catch all that? Robbie is my brother.
yeah, duh.
I want to know why you didn't teach me Hungarian because I am younger than you, so you would have had to have
Ah,
taught me, and you didn't teach me the Hungarian, Robbie. Why?
listen, you didn't pay attention, damn it.
You liked your brother more than you liked me. I'm telling Mom, like, Mom,
Oh
What?
my God.
Robbie likes his brother more than he likes me. He didn't teach me Hungarian.
Oh my God.
Were you
Wait a
not
minute.
being good?
Oh,
Evil Jeff wants to
I'm
know if
always
there's
good.
clean pots and pans and is there room for on the counter to do prep work.
I don't know.
I
I'm
don't know.
guessing.
She's on the computer.
I know, but she asked Jeff to cook dinner.
Basically, he just asked if Topher did his chores.
Oh. I'm like, isn't that a question for Topher?
Hey, I
It
just
is.
read the chat.
I know.
But based on the sound, I think he is hanging with his buds upstairs. Oh, yeah, he might be taking a nap. He does turn the music on when he's napping.
Hey, Hannah, you think Robbie's loud? You should be in the room when he does that.
See, I said that and nobody gets it until they're there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Patty didn't get it until she was there
And then
during
I
the
covered
live.
my ears when I realized she was going to do it.
He and
Oh,
Raw Doggy. When Raw Doggy says, "Good night, everybody," you guys don't realize how loud that is.
Yeah,
oh, that
because
is
you're in a room that doesn't soften any noises.
right.
No, not very well.
Uh,
I swear I'm going to
I'm
bring the
on.
curtain and hang a curtain up there.
I'm on the way back to the farm. I got went and had to buy this damn snake.
I had one
Oh,
that'd work.
You had to
I
buy a
had,
snake.
Is
yeah,
the
Yeah,
snake
a
we
drain
poisonous?
had the
snake.
one.
Drain
We had
snake.
one that we bought from Harbor Freight last year, but it rusted through. And then all we had was a hand one.
Oh
And
Lord.
so I was like, I'm not getting another Harbor Freight. So I said, Z, all right, Chris, Z, start digging up this pipe. I'll run up to Home Depot and get one. So I got to Home Depot and they only had two different ones. One that was like $1,500, a rigid, or a $500 one, $499, a Milwaukee. So I bought the Milwaukee.
But Robbie, you had lots of snakes in the hot room.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you just tie a little noose around one of them's butt and send him down the drain?
Because then he'll turn around when he sees the clog and come back after us.
Oh. You think?
What did you clog it up with?
It's clogged up with all the leaves and everything because that real cold we had this winter, all the leaves fell off the damn trees and now they're going down the drain and they clogged up the drain. So the grow outs are all over flooded.
Aha. So it's in the grow out you got the problem.
Right.
You don't have a top on those grow outs?
Well, there's a wire top, yeah, but the leaves go down in between the wire.
No, they do not have like a tin roof or anything like that.
No, it's wire. It's all wire, so the sun hits it.
Oh, so it's like chicken wire that the leaves can get through.
Well, it's chain link.
Okay.
So yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Robbie, why can't you put like the corrugated fiberglass?
Because you want the UVB to go through it all.
Yeah, for
And
the
that would
sun.
block it?
They need the sun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the corrugated,
Patty's here.
the plastic will. Hello.
Ed Weirdo, Patty's here.
Where's that weirdo?
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
under
Ed
Ed Sorcerer right now.
He comes in all the time and he says,
Hi,
hi,
Ed
weirdos.
Weirdo. Are you Pigpen today?
No, so I called him Ed Weirdo.
Jenny says she has a 500-foot snake.
What?
Snake, a drain snake.
500 feet?
That's
what
what
she
you needed,
said.
isn't it, Robbie?
No, hell no.
That's what you need. So that would cover every drain.
Jesus Christ, 500 feet.
I'm not Jesus Christ, Robbie. I know I'm special and all, but I am not Jesus Christ.
She doesn't walk on water yet.
I am your sister.
Yeah.
I'm your sister.
No. My Jesus saved us from all this BS evil that's going on. Oh,
I'm just so glad that he basically was in polite legal terms the court told him to put up completely with everything, all your evidence, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, or
Put up or
shut
shut
up.
up. Yep.
Yeah.
Put up or shut up.
Yep.
I need to see if those are actual magnetic, if magnets attract to them, because they're supposed to be hematite, but I don't know that they are.
hematite, Tori, if hematite's got a high concentration of silver in it, it will not be magnetic.
Honey, that is not even, if that is hematite, it is not going to have a large content of anything, because, nah, those are fake. I didn't pay enough for it to have
The
any
good
kind
stuff.
of silver.
Yes,
They're fake.
Lisa, you can woo hoo hoo all over the place.
Absolutely woo hoo hoo, because I actually verbalized it in here without a problem.
I was woo-hooing and doing a jig in Lisa's garage.
I thought you were woohooing and doing it.
Yeah, and I'll give you a hell yeah too, Lisa.
Hell yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Good job, Lisa. Good job. You did it.
And I do absolutely need a copy. I know Marla is sending you some, but I need a copy of all those of the court docs, and I will get with you and because there's a few other things I need from you because yeah,
Yeah.
I got to do
Yeah.
some things.
Yeah.
I got
Let's
to
just
do
say
some
that.
things.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's all it is. Yeah, in
I gotta
everything
get
I'm doing,
busy.
that's literally the way it's going to be described. Is I'm going to be doing some things. That's
Yep.
all anyone needs to know.
Yep.
Lisa really doesn't even know what I'm doing. All Lisa knows is I'm doing some things. That way, if she got questioned in a court of law, she could not tell anyone what I'm doing.
Listen to yes, he could appeal, but in order to come back and appeal, he has to come back with solid facts why
He
it
has to
should
put
be
up or shut
appealed.
up.
And
including
he doesn't
exactly
have
how much
solid
money he
facts.
lost.
So that's a non-entity.
Well, you can't have solid facts against made up shit.
Correct. He can amend, but he's still got to have facts, Lisa. And it's all BS. So how can it be facts?
And they've already told him that if it's not right, then next time if he amends, he's going to get it.
If he pulls the
Yeah,
frivolous again, they're going to sanction him.
Oh, Lord,
eh,
I would like. Okay, okay, everybody. This is
please
ridiculous.
pull some bullshit. Please pull
Yes,
some bullshit.
exactly. Pull some bullshit. Try and do something and get sanctioned, please. I would love that.
Go ahead, sir. Make our day.
Yeah, right.
You piece of shit lying douchebag.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to go down the line, and everybody's going to say hi to Stephen. Robbie, say hi to Stephen.
Hello, Steven. It's a wonderful day, buddy.
Patty.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you had a great day. And I'm pretty sure not Marcia, Tori and I will say goodnight to you later.
Marcia.
Hello, Stephen, young man. I know you're having a great day. I hope you've already finished dinner. You have a good evening. And I'll say good night to you now because I'm leaving soon. Love you, young man.
Hi, Stephen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you enjoy your dinner and enjoy the rest of your day. And I will talk to you before you go to bed, sweetheart. Now, if you go in there and play with them monster trucks, you make sure you play with that unicorn because that's my favorite one. And I'll talk to you later. Bye for now.
Oh, it was dismissed. Wait a minute. It was dismissed with prejudice?
Yeah. So the
As soon as,
existing
well,
stuff, he can.
once they put everything through.
Okay. And the recommendation was with prejudice, and
Correct.
the recommendation was accepted.
Correct.
Yay!
So anything he
Fantastic.
files has to be, please,
Yeah,
has to be well
he
spelled
has to
out.
have solid documentation, which there's no way he's got it because it doesn't exist.
Where are you
And it
guys down there? Okay.
has to be an amended complaint on this complaint. He can't just file another lawsuit separate.
On this,
Uh, so Sylvie asked, does Shochet reply? If he chooses to do so, will it have to be within 20 pages? And evidently, yes. And he has to do it
yes,
by April the 2nd.
That's basically what
correct.
they said. If it was more than 20, don't bother.
They're not going to
Yeah.
mess with it because they're tired. They're tired of the same BS being thrown across the courts. And
Which
Yeah,
they
all
were
he does
already
is say
denied
this.
on.
He says the same thing, he just rewords it differently. That's all.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he just spews the same bullshit and just words it differently.
Hi,
Yep.
Tammy J.
Hi, Tammy
Hi,
J.
Tammy.
Hi, Nine Chins.
Nine chin, sir. Tammy,
I will tell. I'll tell you this, gang. Ate my soup, and I'm gonna go try and get some sleep or rest, 'cause I
Good.
feel like a truck hit me. Really.
Go get some sleep. Hi,
I'll
Okay.
use a
KingPaco.
train. But get some sleep. Feel better, Marcia.
Thank you. Y'all have a great evening. I'm glad for everybody who got dismissed, and the Michelle will eventually, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And the other gentleman, he's got his own agenda.
Yep.
All right. The soup was good, Strictly. Very good. Thank you. I'm going to try and get some rest. I
Thank you
just,
strictly for feeding mom and taking care of her and being
oh,
there for
yeah.
her.
She's been fantastic. Love you all. Good night.
Good night.
Z, get one of the big batteries.
The huge ones.
The really, really big ones.
Hi, Mike McDermott.
Oh,
Hi, Ann.
this is a pain in the butt.
You're correct, Mike. It is a wash, rinse, and repeat that he did the same thing and he had no evidence, so it started going downhill.
Hey, Robbie, I hope the clean out isn't in the grow out.
What did I do? Lose you?
No. Yes, the drain is inside the grow out.
No, but the clean out for the drain is it inside the grow out.
Oh, they still might have to clean out inside the grow out.
Oh, well, that could be a snappy situation.
They've done it before. Multiple people go in there, one or two keeping the critters in check while the other one does the work.
Sounds like
They don't go in the
lights.
You don't have just one person going in the grow out.
Oh, I know.
No, there's a
So
couple
if
of us
they have to go in the
because
grow
it's too
out,
dangerous.
there'll be 2 to 3 people in the grow out,
With
and
big
one
sticks?
person will do the work and the rest of them will be watching.
With big sticks?
Yeah, well, they'll have some sticks. Not necessarily big ones, but they'll have sticks.
But they won't have rocks on the sticks.
No, they will not have the rocks on sticks.
Sorry,
They
I
don't
have to
use
try
the
to
pretty
be
rocks
funny
on
today.
sticks. Not using pretty rocks on sticks.
I hope not.
Because if Robbie starts doing that, then I'm moving down there and I'm going to start. I will volunteer to work in the grow outs so that I can take the rocks on sticks.
And then you'll whack the alligators and the crocs. I think one of the grow outs is full of croc shit.
One grow out is a grumpy croc poop.
Yeah, I saw that one.
She's grumpy girl.
Yeah, she's the one that's in there by herself, isn't she?
She's antisocial.
Imagine that.
When you antisocial, too bad for you. Okay, I must have to put this on both sides and then screw between the two.
Hannah wants to know how big the alligators are in the grow out. I think they're under 6 or under 4 feet.
They're above the ones I've seen. They're probably about 4 or 5 feet. They're too small to put in the marsh because those are the bigger ones, but they're too big to be in the small tubs where the 3-year-old. Where I know he has 1 to 3-year-olds in the smaller tubs.
Yeah, Sobek's already back out. Okay, guys.
I heard Z.
Yes, Robbie
Yeah,
separates his alligators by size.
Yes, he has. Well, he
Size
has to.
matters.
The smallest ones cannot go in the marsh because they could walk through the fence. And you don't want a bully situation where you put the small ones in with the big ones and then the big ones beat them up.
Yeah,
And so he has the smaller ones, which are from birth to a certain size. I don't know what that size is, really. I don't. I just know what I've seen. And he keeps those in smaller containment areas. And then he has the grow outs, which has the ones that are as tall as me, some a little bit more, some a little bit less. And then he has the marsh where the big ones go. And if the T90 ones are in the marsh, they can walk through the fence.
Yeah.
They'll be like little lemurs. They'll be in and out.
It's kind of similar for the Crocs.
Yes. Well, the crocodilian, I will refer to it that way because that covers alligators or crocodile. For the crocodilian, he absolutely keeps them sized, and for nothing more than the safety of the crocodilian.
Thank you, Kyle. I don't think Robbie knows that we can hear him.
He's over there working. What did Kyle do?
He texted him money for the bigger snake. Like half of it. And the only reason I'm repeating it is I could hear Robbie say, "Oh my God, Kyle just did this."
Right here somewhere.
Kyle always does cool stuff.
I know. Kyle is awesome.
Kyle is a cool individual.
Hello, KingPaco.
So it should be over here somewhere, Chris, right in here. Right about there.
Hi, KingPaco.
There should be a T that can. All right, can we get that out? Right.
I hope we can get Kyle to make an appearance at the Black Friday event. That would be awesome.
Hey, Kyle, can I set is Kyle in here?
I don't know.
Kyle is in and out so often, you never know where he is. Kyle?
What is that? Is that another line?
Kyle.
That's a power line right there?
Is Kyle here?
Okay.
Oh, they might give Laverne a pacemaker.
That one's for the alarm.
That's what they have to do to keep her healthy.
Yeah.
I'm all for keeping her healthy.
And it's not that bad having a pacemaker. I have one that's like a pacemaker that also does some other things.
Hi, Edie.
She can then say she's bionic.
I'm robotic.
That's true.
Well, they used robotics to fix my knee. No, they used robotics to fix my knee.
Oh, I have a battery.
Oh, that's right. Your son's only 15 and he has a thing in his heart. And Anne, and see, we have a lot of people who are either robotic or
bionic.
Yeah, bionic.
And we have quite a few people that are members of the Zipper Club.
Yep. My husband.
I'm a member of the
my husband, not husband. My not husband is part of the Zipper Club.
Yeah, okay. I'm a member of the Double Zipper Club.
You hit it twice?
Yeah. I had to have the valve replaced twice.
Once wasn't enough?
Right.
Because I didn't get a mechanical valve. It eventually wears out and you have to have it replaced.
You don't know where you're going.
Well, his better last.
That's how we found this one.
Well, he didn't have the same kind of surgery I did, from what I understand.
He had quad bypass.
I had a mitral valve replacement that started out as a repair, but it couldn't be repaired. So then it became a replacement. And then I wore out the one that they put in after 11 years, which they said was actually a really long time for that type of valve, and put in a better one of that they think is going to last longer than 11 years.
As long as it lasts till the end of your life, right?
Yep.
Can you give me something to last to the end of my time?
Well, I don't want to tick. That's the whole thing, and I don't want to take Coumadin, so that's why it's a tissue valve. Because you know what Coumadin really is?
No.
Rat poison.
Huh. It's one of
It's the
those, huh?
same thing, exactly. Yeah.
Ren, you better be knocking on some wood, baby. Knocking on that wood all over the place. Because she said a no-no.
Wait a minute. Where did Ring say that?
She said that in 42 years, she's not broken a bone.
Oh, Rin,
So I told
you
her to go
better
knock
wrap
on some
in
wood.
bubble wrap because we know how many times you fall.
Yes, honey, we have to have, in order for me to have you on my medical coverage, we do have to be married. But people that think they know everything said we weren't married. So, you know, because the places I work do not cover domestic partner insurance any longer. I don't know if any place does anymore. After DOMA fell and everybody could get, and any two consenting adults could get legally wed, a lot of companies dropped domestic partner insurance.
Mm-hmm.
Because one of the reasons a lot of companies had it was to cover their LGBTQIA people so that they
So
could have
Edie says
proper
that
coverage.
she's thankful I'm here and that her foster daughter ticks, meaning she has a mechanical valve. Hannah says pacemakers have about a 6 to 10 year battery life. I think mine made it to, I'm trying to remember. Mine actually made it about 10 years. Then they replaced it, and then they determined after I had the second open heart surgery that they actually needed to put in a different one because there was a complication and I had no electrical signal between the two lower chambers of the heart. So they had to put in one that did something differently and had a third wire.
Oh my God, Cat, stop. Can you hear him?
What? Put your hand there so it doesn't go in there.
Yep, Jeff is my husband, not husband. Not that one.
Luckily, changing the battery is not a major operation, though they do charge an arm and a leg for it.
Oh, so they charge you an arm and a leg to change your batteries?
It's not a change of the battery, they have to replace the whole unit because it's not rechargeable or able to have the battery switched.
So the way they did it, they used two-sided tape. I don't have any freaking two-sided tape here, so Robbie is sort of working and sort of here, but not really.
What?
Little Dick said that her father-in-law's pacemaker was still working when he passed. It was giving warnings before he passed. The company that was supposed to keep an eye on it dropped the ball. So the one I have, it communicates with them and they pass along info to the cardiologist office. And basically they send stuff like once every 3 months. Unless there's an event, in which an event they send it more often. So it may have been the cardiologist's office that didn't let him know. It's hard to tell. but typically the pacemaker companies that make the device don't actually monitor the device. That's done by the doctor's office.
But we can't hear it in this pipe.
Jenny wants to know if you connect to a phone.
So you're going
So
right or
Jenny,
left?
it connects
You're going this way?
via
All right,
RFI to
go
the
and send it
phone,
then, and let's see if we hear it
I
hit the
believe,
pipe.
and then the phone uses the app on the phone, then communicates with the office that it's supposed to communicate with.
It's gotta
So
be-
yes, I could probably be hacked and be evil
that pipe
Patty.
has to join from here to
So if
anywhere
I
in
turn
here.
into evil Patty, we'll assume I got hacked. Tori, did you see the piece of amethyst I gave Robbie last night?
Yeah, I'm the one that wrote it in the books.
Oh, okay.
Duh.
So you can go over and visit it. I mean, we all have visitation privileges.
Oh yeah, I will visit it. Well, actually, he'll probably put it at his house and not let me touch it.
He had it put in his truck last night so that it was going to the house.
Yeah, so I won't get to visit unless he gets his building and set up.
Yeah.
And then he might put some there.
Or maybe he'll
You got
have
a
it in the
stone
office.
baby duck. That sounds like something cute, Ren.
That does sound cute. Rin says the company called her brother-in-law and said they dropped the ball. Wow, Rin, I'm surprised, or little bit, I'm surprised they did because that could open them up to a lawsuit. If whatever he died from had involved the pacemaker. And Rin got a surprise box today. Rin, did you open it? And she got stone stingrays.
And she said she got a stone duck.
Yep.
Get my hair out of there. I'm gonna have to use my
Evil
finger.
says, yeah, but if you move while you're charging, it will fall off. Evil, is yours rechargeable?
His what? He doesn't have a pacemaker.
Oh, then what are you talking about, Evil?
Don't listen to my husband. He's talking BS. I think he's joking about, like plugging it in to recharge it and moving around too much and it comes at. I think that's what he's doing. I think he's being silly. It's hard to tell with him sometimes.
Evil, I did read. Hold on. Evil said we're going to pacemakers with USB the charging ports soon. If you move while charging, it will fall off. Well, the thing is, if they made one with a USB port, bodily fluids would get in that port and corrode the whole thing. So I don't think that's right, Evil. But you know how they turn them off if you end up in the emergency room and they need to turn it off? In an emergency, they put a circular magnet over it. That's why you're not supposed to be near magnets that are very strong, and including the metal detectors at the airport. So you have to go through the body scanner round thingy.
Where they can look at your innards.
They just get a silhouette. And for some reason, I always set it off.
I have problems with the stand here and let us zoom around your body.
Yeah.
I haven't tried with my new knee, but standing the way they expect you to stand would put undue pressure on the inside of my knee.
Yeah.
And cause me excruciating pain.
So they ask you if you can stand.
And I tell them no.
You get wheelchair assistance so that when you get to the metal detectors, first of all, they wheel you up there. They help
Yep.
you unload all your shit.
And then they asked me to stand up and stand in that thing anyway.
And if you tell them you can't stand, then they have to basically
Fondle
do
you in
other
the chair.
things.
Fondle you in the chair.
Yeah. Ask them to buy you dinner first. Evil, I never set off the metal detector for the pacemaker, which is actually an ICD. They just always seem to flag other things on me. And when I
I
take
gotta
my
find out.
scooter, they go and they look all over the scooter, look underneath it, wipe it down, see if there's any residue on it.
They wiped
I
down
once,
Jeff's CPAP.
yeah. So I once thanked them for cleaning the scooter for me.
Yep, they wiped down Jeff's CPAP.
What got funny was when I flew in and out of San Jose Airport in Reno, there was a woman there that worked the metal detector or the round scanny thing.
Mm-hmm.
And she'd look at me and go, "Are you expecting dinner first?" And I just kind of would go, "No, it's too early in the morning for dinner."
Meaning I'm fixing to fondle you.
Actually, she knew that it was, I had been through there so much, and she goes, "And you can't stand, can you?" So she basically fondled the wheelchair and ran a hand underneath me.
Um, when I used to travel over to Europe all the time, I went through Heathrow. And that was at the time when the IRA was big
Yeah.
activity wise, and Heathrow was a main target.
Mm-hmm.
So they had their metal detectors on uber super sensitive
Yeah.
to the point that the underwire in my bra set it off.
Yeah. Yeah. You wear the wrong bra or underwear, it will basically set it off. Like if the crotch area is too thick, it will set off that thing and you get to be scanned. Let's see. Jenny, what are you referring to with the doctors need to lose the lazy?
When when I went through and it set it off, and they started, with the hand wand in individual places, and my chest kept setting off the alarm. And I looked at him and I just smiled, and the guy looked at me and I said, "It's the underwire in my bra." And he
Um,
turned beet red because he was barely 21, I think. He was young. And he called for a woman to come over and help.
Jenny, are you calling me a butthead?
She said, "The
So the
meal is on
metal
you,
is
butthead."
in my body and
Yeah.
cannot be removed.
Yeah.
So,
You can't take the metal out. Because that's like with
yeah.
me, I have a metal knee joint. I can't not have a metal knee joint when I go to the airport. It is inside my body. I got the pictures to prove it.
Yeah, but surgical steel, that usually doesn't set that off.
Robbie, I can barely hear you, hun.
Sorry. I don't know why.
Is your headset working?
So I have timed
Yeah,
out
it's on.
Jenny
Are you connected to your headset?
and
Yep.
I have screenshot.
This is a 9 p.m.
Yeah, no one wants a TSA meal.
Jeff, the way she sounded that sounded like she was calling me a butthead. And I've been through the airport multiple times with an ICD for the last 15 years. So I know all about going through the airport with an ICD, which is an enhanced pacemaker.
It might have been an misunderstanding.
Well, she'll be back in 10 minutes.
She's back already.
Okay.
Yeah. A lot of people are thinking that she might have been talking about the purple frisking you, not you. That you're not the butthead, that they.
Well, she's now saying TSA meal. I don't know what TSA meal is.
An airport meal? You wouldn't want that. You know what airport meals, most airport meals are like.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the ones on an airplane. They call them a meal. I call them a snack.
I don't buy those.
No, I won't buy them either. But even when the best meal I had was one of my flights overseas. They had a special, the airline was trying to boost sales, and so they did a special. And so we got in the highest level seats, like the first class seats.
Mm-hmm.
Like there was no one sitting in front of me. And type stuff. And because it was buy one and get one for the fees and taxes, which was cheaper than any other 2 seats on the entire aircraft. This is a long time ago, folks. Long time ago. And we actually ate a real meal.
Yeah.
Better than they used to have real meals on airplanes for the younger ones. They, for long haul flights, there was a rule that if you were going under a certain amount of time, if your flight was under a certain amount of time, then you got just like the peanuts type thing, or crackers. And if it was over that amount of time, up to another certain amount of time, you got a sandwich, and it was bigger than 4 inches. And if it was over that time, then they would give you you would have a meal choice. At least on my international flights, we had meals. So there was a meat, a vegetable, and a side. Okay, Phil. Okay, Ren. And
so yeah, I flew to Washington, D.C., and the group I was with, we were all involved in the computer antivirus industry, and we were going to a conference. On the way back, some more people were on the same plane that we knew, so we were all in the group. At security, we get through there no problem. We didn't have to turn on our laptops or anything. Well, one of the guys that towards the end of the group, I guess, looked suspicious. They picked him to turn on his laptop. And his reply was, I can't. There's a bomb on it.
That was stupid.
Yeah, this guy was Russian. And basically, the other guys from the company he worked for, one of them had to go back and tell them that what Igor meant was blah, blah, blah. Both of them did not make the plane.
Water, you freaking crocodile.
What can you not say at the airport?
Bomb.
Water. B-O-M-B.
Robbie, is your headset dead?
No. Right at the end of the drain.
Then why can't I hear you?
I don't know.
I can hear him just fine.
Nope. It's right in front of the drain.
I don't know. He sounds like he's like whispering and stuff. Maybe let me check my volume.
There was something about the drain is dead that Raw Dog said it. I feel like we're listening in on Robbie's phone call.
Yeah, see, I'm not the only one that can hardly hear him. Did someone say Gabriel? Hello, Gabriel. Are you still dancing too?
Gabe is in chat.
I know. I said hello, Gabriel.
I only once flew first class, and it was to Calgary both ways. And we almost got to Calgary, and then they brought out the freshly baked chocolate chip cookies.
Yep. Yeah,
The
that's
only
actually
reason that my brother, my daughter, and I were in first class was my mom had decided to buy the plane tickets to go to my niece's wedding. So she bought 4 first class plane tickets because she had elbow issues and so forth. And then she decided not to go, so the 3 of us were still on the plane going. So it was like free drinks, free cookies, free meal.
Yep. They bring you a fresh fresh warm towel to clean your face with and everything.
Yep. Oh, I did fly first class once, both ways, to Hawaii because I was concerned about being able to sit up without being able to elevate my legs both ways for that long of a flight.
Yeah.
So I upgraded the tickets to first class, and they had the sleep pods. So it was like you could curl up with a blanket and a pillow and go to sleep. I didn't use their pillow because who knew where it had been, and I didn't use their blanket, but
Okay, Ren, I'm in the middle of gluing something. I cannot check messages. Not right now. I said, okay, I acknowledged you, but I can't do anything right now. I have glue sitting.
So apparently Gabe is doing the MC Hammer. Gabe, we need
hammer dance.
video.
Yeah.
Oh, Evil Jeff says you don't wave at your friend while saying, "Hi, Jack."
Yeah, if you have a friend named Jack, you don't yell out, "Hi, Jack."
Or say, "It's
Especially
the
if you teach
bomb."
fast, talk fast. "Hi, Jack. You the bomb." Because they will pick up on hijack and bomb. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
It might have gone that way.
But I used to travel overseas all the time. And it was hilarious because when I did go into Italy, and you had to beg them to stamp your passport.
I always thought it was weird they would stamp your passport leaving the country, but not returning. So how did they know you ever returned?
Well, Italy wouldn't stamp your passport. They didn't want to.
Oh.
Neither did Denmark. This was back in the day, long time ago. I actually had to go, "Please stamp my passport." And my boss man, because he spoke the language, had to explain to them that this was my first time and I wanted the documentation that I was there.
Hi, Terry Bear.
Hi, Terry Bear again. I said hi to him earlier.
So Rin says you have a message. It's probably pictures of her new rocks.
Yeah, I know. I acknowledged it. But I'm holding glue right now.
Yeah. If I could put up pictures, I'd put up pictures of my new rocks that none of you have seen except for Tori and Robbie.
This takes priority over anything else right now.
Yep. Because otherwise, Tori may glue all of her fingers down together and then to the desk or to her forehead. And you imagine.
No, I want this to be as perfect as possible.
I know. I'm being silly.
And this is the handle, so it's going to be like on top, very visible. And so I want it to look as good as possible.
Because you don't want to disappoint the client.
Edie, that was back when you could pull up the armrests. I remember I flew on a flight. It was a British Air flight. And the plane was set up. It had 3 seats on the side, 5 seats in the middle, and 3 seats on the side. So one of the big ones. And I happened to be sitting in the center section in a row by myself. And you could raise up all the armrests. And I did. And I had 5 seats to stretch out on.
Actually, if you fly Southwest, you can still release the armrest and pull it up.
Well, I know at one point they made it where not all armrests would go up.
Because I remember it was the center ones, usually you could always get those to go up. It was the one on the aisle that was a problem.
There's a way to do that one, I know.
Yeah, I finally figured out where the latch was. Because I always release that one when I'm climbing out of the row. And they know I came on with a cane, so they don't give me any shit. And I also point out I can't get my cane out from the overhead, so they have to find someone tall to do it.
Well, that's because you're not tall enough.
Well, I can't reach the overhead or the top shelf. I was born in the 1900s.
I was born in the 1900s, but I can reach the top shelf.
I'm getting a purple t-shirt that says that.
Let me see if this.
See, Francis is eating teriyaki chicken and a salad. That sounds delicious.
Tasty.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see what I'm doing. No wonder people don't know what. I just realized that
I was being polite, not asking you to move.
I thought I was actually on the screen.
Oh, okay.
I was setting up this handle because look how pretty that's going to be. How fitted that is in there.
And the orange is tape, right?
On this, yes. This is a metal plate. And I put orange on it because it's
good at the airport.
It's very heavy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also very sharp on the edges, so I duct taped it.
Is that going to be part of the purse?
No. I'm using it I use it when I'm setting rivets and stuff. And I need something solid. That's when I use it. Because it's nice and smooth, but it's also heavy, so it's a good weight.
Oh, okay.
Just say, hold this handle down.
Now,
and it's really funny.
Back in the day, if you had to hold something down, you went and got the World Book Encyclopedia, an appropriate number of volumes, and put it on top of something. It annoyed my mother no end. I don't think they even publish encyclopedias anymore. I can't hear Robbie. Either he's done or he fell in.
Oh, no, they're still over there working.
Oh, okay.
Hello, White Indo. No, but it's still in even the 80s is in the 1900s.
Yes.
1980, that's 1900s. Because we're now in the 2000s. Or the 2000s.
Mm-hmm.
See, my grandkids were not in the 1900s. Just not the early 1900s. Unlike in the last half of the 1900s.
Or we could say that we came from the 20th century and we're now in the 21st century. That would also work. But the 1900s sounds better. Robbie's not talking now.
Does Robbie even have his headset on? I don't think he does. What?
Robbie, talk louder. We can't listen in on your conversation otherwise.
He's telling him how to unclog that drain.
Oh, okay.
Ren, all of these were that price? Or was it that price per item? Well, Jeff, you know. You see, Ren got rocks. Those are in a plastic bag, so they're hard to see.
Yep.
But hey, why are you not? Yeah, I asked 2 questions. All of
Ooh,
it
the
for
blue one's
$1.
pretty.
She got these rocks. All these rocks were $1. So there's a bag with some in it, and you can see them in here. And then this tower, and there's a tower there. 2 spheres and this conglomeration of beauty.
Mm-hmm.
A blue ducky.
Oh, that duck is gorgeous.
Some stingrays. And that's what you had the spheres on, isn't it? Yes. I think it's supposed to hold 2 skinny candles.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get your package today, Patty?
I don't believe so.
The answer is she does not know. Y'all, I'm getting bougie. My husband doesn't even know what I ordered yesterday. I got a bonus check.
Oh. Wasn't Eva watching the show yesterday?
Robbie's?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he came on sometime in there. I did not get an alien. I did
You
not
did.
buy a computer.
I
Because
don't
I'm on
remember
my
what Tori
personal.
ordered yesterday. Oh, I know
Well,
what she ordered.
no. Patty, you know how I have the 2 screens on my laptop, the 2 extra
Mm-hmm.
screens? I
Yep.
ordered a thing that has 3.
Oh.
It has 1 on top. And
You're
if it
just getting
works the way it's
spoiled.
supposed to work, then my husband may wind up with this one if he wants it. But it would come in handy when I'm traveling and when I'm doing Robbie's books.
Yep. Well, I know what you ordered on Robbie's show.
And then there might be a 3D printer coming that does 4 colors. Oh, the thing that I showed that Ren got. No, it was not an alien.
I thought Jeff was supposed to be cooking.
He's not. What kind of cereal are you crunching?
Pringles.
They're not. It is. What? I think you're crazy.
I'll stop crunching them so it stops annoying people. Sorry.
Wait a minute. I'm trying. I did. What thing that she? This is not an alien. Number 2 is not an alien.
It looks like it
It's
has
number
a
2.
face.
It's cool, but it's not an alien.
Oh wait, no, I
Number
was looking at the picture. Okay, never mind. I was looking at the screen that's being shown on the internet, not StreamYard.
number 3 is not an alien. Number 4 is not an alien. Number 5 is not an alien. That is a stingray. It is not a face hugger from Aliens.
I think the blue and white is Shattuckite. The other one. Blue finger to right. That one's Shattuckite, I think.
I don't know. Let me see. Let's see what the interweb says.
Let's see. Rin said she got 6 rocks in a box, can't find my other one. I'm not going to tell Rin what was in a box that I got yesterday. Elizabeth, I'll check downstairs later. My daughter's in charge of grabbing the mail because our mail person tends to put them in weird places.
Why would your mail person put your stuff in a weird place?
I'll put it this way. This mail person, it's not the nice one that sometimes delivers. When we moved here, she actually told us that the post office required us to move the mailbox to the street, which was interesting because none of the other houses on the block had their mailboxes at the street.
No, I'm sorry. I can't have it at the street because then I could not go check my mail. And for you to tell me I need to move it would be an ADA violation.
Yep. Well,
having it at my house is an accommodation.
So when the snow plows pile up the snow in front of the mailbox, she then complains that we didn't dig out the mailbox. But we did clear the driveway so she could have gotten to the other mailbox. So the post office here said, no, they don't have that requirement. So we're getting ready to remove the street mailbox. Because she's also done things like jammed it so full of stuff, including boxes, that they started falling out the other end and she didn't give a shit. But then we have this other postman that was there half the time, and he's really nice, and he comes and puts the stuff all on the porch.
$6 rocks for $1. Yep, I understand that concept, Ren. I'm the one that bought $2,000 worth of rocks for $60.
Edie, I'm just glad when Robbie's packages arrive UPS, and the UPS man puts them very nicely on the porch. FedEx is even better. They put it up inside if it fits inside the screen door, they will put them in there.
That's nice.
Luckily, we don't have porch pirates here.
We don't either, and that might be because of the people around here know how many people have cameras.
Yeah, and it's obvious I have a Ring doorbell, and so does the guy across the street.
Well, yeah, the lady across the street, it was interesting. I got to watch her man's vehicles go down the driveway using her. I said, can I have the Ring camera footage where that happened? Sure, no problem. When his went down the hill, you didn't know about that. He parked his car up on the hill. Their driveway goes up, and he parked up on the hill, and his parking brake failed.
Ooh.
And so his SUV rolled down the hill backwards, across the street, jumped the curb, took an extreme turn, and slammed into the back of the Tahoe
Oh.
and did over, and I can't remember exactly the number, but it was over $15,000 worth of damage to my Tahoe.
That's bad. So, Rin, yes, I got rainbow obsidian yesterday. I
And
got
they had
4
to fix it.
slabs from the Davis Creek mine in California that are from the 1960s, and some stuff that's about the right size to tumble. But until I tumble it and get the slabs polished, we're not going to be able to tell anything about the color. And I'm not going to cut up the slabs to polish them. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do with those.
I do need a 1960s California rock, though.
Preferably from Davis Creek.
Sure.
It's a mine that no longer exists, really. I think they let people go through tailings now, but that's about it. But I did take them outside and hold it up and look at the sun through it. It definitely has the stripes that are in rainbow obsidian. And I
rainbow
got them out of
obsidian
steel, so
shows itself in many different ways. I have some, and I have one rock that when I finally get it tumbled, I don't know where mine came from. I don't have provenance on them. So they're not, anything major like that. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I want where I'm going to do my stitch line to be as close to this handle piece as possible.
mm-hmm.
Because I'm going to do that, and then I'll cut close to the stitch line just outside of it so that the handle's not too wide, but that it has that really clean look. Because that's what I'm all about. Because that's what it's all about.
So these slabs, I got them for $5 a piece. And there's 4. And then there's about 2 pounds of tumbleable pieces.
Tumbleable.
Yeah.
Pieces that are capable of being tumbled.
Yeah.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
So I'm not going to tumble them until I figure out exactly how to tumble obsidian without screwing it up.
Mine did not screw up, and I didn't do anything spectacular. I will tell you that. I just stuck them in there.
Well, if you just stick it in there with fluorite or calcite.
No, I did not put it with fluorite. I put them with rocks.
Obsidian is in the same category as those other two, and labradorite, as they can be difficult to tumble without messing them up.
I put them in the same Mohs hardness. Actually, they were all the same. They were actually all rainbow obsidian.
Oh,
because it was a small barrel.
Yeah. Well, my barrels
like
aren't that big. Oh, I have bigger.
No, these were like the 1 pounders.
Yeah.
Hence why I don't have that anymore, because it kind of like bit the dust, because it didn't take long for it to bite the dust. It never fully did anything.
My smallest barrel is 2.5 pounds. And the only thing I run in it, because it runs too fast, even on the lowest setting, is things like agates and jasper. And then I only run it for stage 1.
Ah. So now I have this drying. These. Handle is drying. It'll be nice and smooth right here. That's what I was going for, that nice smooth look.
That looks like
that's why Well, that's why I was using the metal plate on it to keep it nice and smooth. I didn't want my fingerprints across it because it would have went up and down. A garrison cap. There's another name for what people call a garrison cap, and it's not very nice. And for those that know, you know. It begins with the letter C. Yep. It begins with the letter C and is also known as a female body part.
Oh, okay.
That's another
Hello,
word.
Monica.
Hi, Monica. That's another name for the garrison cap. I'll see you next Tuesday, Cap. That's it. That's it.
I'm trying to decide if I'm going to stay up tonight and watch a certain annoying person's video after they go off to see what they have to say.
You bad.
Because they shouldn't have any very much in the way of content.
Ever. All right, honey. Now quit talking about hoo-hoos and hoo-has and ha-has and punanis and everything else.
I'm not reading that, Jeff.
There's so many people that won't read Jeff. Hi, Monica.
And he looks so innocent in person.
And when you hear him talk, he's so soft-spoken.
He is. But apparently when he types, what comes out of his fingers is different.
Yes, it is. He is naughty.
It's a good thing Teesa's
Naughty,
not
naughty,
here.
naughty. Huh?
It's a good thing Teesa's not in here.
Why? She would just be saying, yeah.
She would be egging Jeff on.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, a little bit. Lemmings.
Have they already lost their mind a little bit?
Lemmings. Blindly following. Lemmings blindly follow.
Jeff says, hey, Teesa and I are kindred spirits. Jeff, we know.
Yes.
But let's not bring up snapping cooters tonight. I don't think Robbie's figured out what those are.
My phone's going on.
Dang, now I want to go see what the minions are losing their mind about now, or how bad it is.
I'm sure it's awesome.
I'm sure it is too. Rin says she has a hoo-ha stone. She keeps it turned around for no one, so no one can see what it is. And Little Bit's going to be driving, so she'll be listening in the car. So Little Bit, is Root Beer in the car too?
No, That's Ren.
Oh,
Ren
okay.
has root beer.
Okay. Sorry. Jeff, it is not Taco Tuesday. It could be Taco Thursday.
You buying? You flying and buying?
No, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
Eating. You guys are so bad. So,
And I'm
so
going to the rock
naughty.
shop on Saturday if I have any money left after Robbie's live tomorrow.
Naughty.
He hears it when you're doing that.
Let's see.
Ow, my
Snatch
back.
Squatch is the newest cryptic. Your husband said that. And Edie said, laughing my ass off, did you just figure out what snatched means?
See if it'll bring some water.
And
You
then
know
she
what that's
says,
about, don't you?
yeah. Then she says, evil Jeff made me do it.
Oh, okay. I see.
Renee just figured out that she can see a Robbie Crockeye.
Yep.
Remove it? Yeah.
Actually,
Did he say that the clog is moving?
yep.
I think that's what he said, didn't he? I
Uh-huh,
can't
I think
hardly
so.
hear him,
I think so.
but I thought he said something about it moving.
Renee, can
But
you
yes,
see two Crockeyes?
you do see. No, you don't have a croc eye.
I do in chat.
Oh, that's because chat shows your YouTube icon.
Yeah.
But in here, you have your StreamYard icon that you chose,
Well, hold on. I can fix that.
which is your Peacher. Well, the Peacher.
I'm trying to
Oh my
figure out
God.
how. Come on, decide I can. Do I have to jump out and not show video while I do this?
Yeah, there's a way to do it.
I'm looking at it. Hold on. Oh. Let's see. Chat. Edit name. Edit
Nope.
audio avatar. Do I have an audio
Yep.
avatar?
No. Well,
Okay.
that's your avatar.
Upload an image. I'm looking. Look at all these rock pictures on my phone. Who would have thunk?
People are going to think you're some kind of rock addict.
I know. Are we having Rocks Anonymous tonight?
Oh.
Whose kitty is that? Okay,
Well, I got one meowing.
Okay, so now let's see if it changes it.
Yes.
Okay, so now they can see two crocodile
Different.
eyes.
Two
Yep.
different eyes.
Which, if Tammy's here, that will just kind of freak her out. Let's see, Rin is getting the tumbler.
Garrison caps don't have a pocket. They have a gusset in the top. You might hear his peacock.
Yeah, he has a few peacocks. Oh my, Rin's rock shop is having a 50% off this weekend. Well, I know what I'm going to look for this weekend. I'm looking for Shadakite and Stitch Type and Pre-night. And probably a few other things. And Jeff says, my name is Jeff, and it's been 1 day since I bought rocks. Hasn't even been 1 day yet. You bought them last night, Jeff. Of course, I was sitting on my hands last night, and see what happened to me?
That didn't work for you, did it?
No, it didn't. And really, Robbie should cut off my layaway privileges.
Whatever. Are you saying you have no discipline?
Yeah.
Huh. Uh-huh. It has not been 24 hours.
It hasn't been 24 hours because Robbie started. Let's see, when you bought the stuff, it was pretty close, at least halfway through, so maybe it's just 24 hours, but not much over. Yeah, if I was going to go to the rock shop tomorrow after my appointment, but apparently future son-in-law's dad is getting married tomorrow. And so my kiddo and her fiance are going to dinner with them tomorrow night, so no rock shop.
Why can't you go to the rock shop anyway?
Because they close at 4, and I'll probably just be getting out of my appointment then anyway. Or I'd get there and I'd only have like a half hour to look at stuff. But I'm all ready to go. I have got my UV light charged and in my purse. I'm going to put baggies in the purse so I can mark what stuff is.
Uh-huh.
Luckily, I don't have to take a spray bottle because they have those all over the place now. Monica says she has self-discipline.
Uh-huh.
Monica,
Really?
do you touch rocks? See, my name is Patty, and I buy rocks in 3 to 5 pounds at a time to tumble.
Nope, that's not what I need.
So I was looking at the new tourmaline that I got with Matrix that I'm going to tumble.
Mm-hmm.
One of the pieces has crystals along one side of the piece. And it would have been a really nice size to tumble, except that it's got crystals there, and if I tumble it, we're going to lose the crystals.
Yep.
So I guess I'll keep that as my sample piece of rough.
I have not eaten dinner and I have heartburn.
Jeff said, but self-discipline is not as much fun as co-discipline. I'm not sure I know what co-discipline is.
I need heartburn medicine and I don't have any. So I got to be whiny about it.
Monica says she hasn't bought any rocks for months. Well, except for one, for when I pray.
That tells me this.
Are we going to
You know,
allow
I can,
Monica to say in Rocks Anonymous?
Monica, you do know I can check that information and tell you exact date that you bought last.
I bet I know what it is, too. Rin says they are tumbling now. Rin, what are you tumbling? Inquiring people want to know. This is Rocks Anonymous, you know. It meets on Thursdays. Because we're not talking about WWE tonight. What kind of rocks are you tumbling, Ren? I'm waiting for her to say rocks.
It does work.
I bet it's some kind of quartz.
That one's big.
Let's see. Ed says last rock I bought wasn't for me. It was for W. Monica
We just
says
said, when was the last time you bought a rock? We didn't say for yourself.
Yeah. Monica says she got a palm rock. She has it since September, except for that palm rock. Well, you know, she could have bought one elsewhere and we wouldn't know. You wouldn't know.
True.
Like when I pre-buy, does Robbie actually tell you what the items were?
Yeah.
Oh,
sometimes.
Okay. Sometimes.
Especially, yeah, because I might be looking at something and he'll go, well, Patty bought this. I'll go, dish.
Yeah, I got one that I think he was going to keep until I bought it. He said it was one of his 2 favorites. But he got his other favorite, so we're good.
Yeah, that's the darkest one he has.
Okay, so Rin is tumbling stuff she got at the rock shop. Rin, I hope you paid by the pound. It's cheaper that way. She says it was a mixed bag of stones. I hope they were all the same hardness, too.
Yeah, because they're not the same hardness, you're going to be.
And Monica doesn't cheat on Robbie. I used to not cheat on Robbie. And then I found out I had a local rock shop. And then I got a tumbler. And then I went down the rabbit hole of buying stuff to tumble by weight because it was less expensive.
Yeah.
This is going to drag. It's not going to cut it. Damn it.
So we are going to find out how patient Ren is by whether she finishes those tumbles in less than a month. And Ren says the whole bag was $7 to $10. What kind of? So was this the Harbor Freight tumbler? Because if it was and it filled both barrels, you got a really good deal.
I don't know if she got one of those. Did she?
I don't know. Ren, I knew you meant the whole bag. I got you.
It's not a term. It's a suite. You had a good idea, but the problem, the way they did the pipe. We got to take it up to that.
Edie says she's so patient or too busy, not sure which. Her tumbler is still in the box. Oh my goodness, Edie. Mine would not stay in the box long. I'm running three three barrels and two hoppers right now, and I have a scheduling book to keep track of what's supposed to go in what hopper when, so that they all get utilized to max capacity.
Yeah, I've been kind of busy, so I haven't gotten mine out yet. And
And
I'm afraid to
Marcia
start.
hasn't got hers out yet.
Well, Marcia doesn't have hers yet.
Oh,
Marcia's are sitting at Robbie's.
yeah, I know where
You
they
know
are.
where you were. You know where you were sitting
I know where
at the
they are.
warehouse.
They were on top of the door.
Yeah. You.
And that was to the right of where my hold box was.
One of them.
No, I only have one hold box. I had three
Oh,
baskets.
yeah, they're working down those
Oh my
baskets now.
goodness. Monica may no longer be a rock addict. She stopped buying from the ones she did in September, which was two peeps. Mike is lurking while pricing his comic books. In other words, we're just background noise.
That's all we offer Robbie is background noise.
So Jeff
Keeping
says
the
he
Zen.
doesn't know if it's YouTube or his connection, but your stream keeps cutting out and buffering.
I think it's you. When's the last time you cleared your cache?
Jeff, clear your cache. Send all cash to Tori.
Man, don't work with cash.
Edie says, I'm not that versed yet. Now talk wild crafting to me, and that's a different story.
Honey, do you know where anything is for heartburn? If so, could you please bring it here because I am dying. I don't have any more of my chewable Tums. Hello, Terry Silverstone.
See, Rin says, so Tori, we was looking in driveway where the wood was, and I rock ID'd this rock, and it said it was Bumblebee Jasper. Ooh, I want to
Probably
see a
not,
picture of it's probably not, but I'd like to see a picture of it.
because the likelihood of finding Bumblebee Jasper in yard rocks is slim.
And Bumblebee Jasper is pretty difficult to come by that is of any quality. And there is a quota on it, along
I
with some
have
other
lots.
stuff.
I have quite a bit. I've kind of acquired.
Jeff's
Heartburn.
response was, she already has access to my bank account.
That's true.
This is true.
Yep.
Evil says he'll check. Rin says she now has amethyst in her driveway. We should all go over and check out Rin's driveway.
We have absolutely threatened to dig up her driveway.
We may have to. It's got amethyst in it now and Bumblebee Jasper. And you know where she lives.
Ish.
Yeah, sodium bicarbonate will work if you have nothing else.
I do
I
have
wouldn't.
access to finding people's addresses. Not everybody on Earth, but anyone that buys from Robbie.
Monica says eating lemon or orange peeps helps with heartburn or acid in the
I don't
gut.
have any peeps.
I don't know. Peeps are hard to get when it's not Easter.
I don't have peeps. I have
Oh,
heartburn.
she says peels. I thought it was better when it was peeps.
I have an overacid stomach, so orange is not good for me.
Yeah. Edie, she meant peels.
I want
Uh-oh.
peeps.
Rin says she needs to get another load of rocks. Uh-oh, she's gone down the tumbling rabbit hole.
Yeah, I don't know that I could manage to eat orange peels texture-wise.
I don't think I could eat those. I mean, there's a lot of citrus oil in the peel. And if you don't get all the pith off the peel, it's bitter.
And well, with me, it's also the fact that I have an overacid stomach already, so eating anything that's high acid is like a big
Hmm.
for me.
Rin sent you another picture.
That's not Bumblebee Jasper. It does look like Jasper, but not Bumblebee. And I'll
I
show you
almost
why
want
I
to
say
turn
that.
my volume up so I can hear Robbie.
See,
Oh, that's not Bumblebee.
that's a Jasper. And I'll show you why I say that.
And it would probably be very pretty tumbled. Rock ID can be very inaccurate.
Because Bumblebee has more contrast and the yellow is more yellow.
Yep.
Like that. Yep. And then some of them get into the greens. Oh, come on.
So Rin is digging up her driveway. She said we should see all the rocks she got from the driveway.
Yes, Ren's driveway comes up with some interesting rocks.
I got a big bag of rocks from Lake Superior. It weighed like 10 pounds. And they're actually quite pretty after you tumble them for a week.
I like the back of this one. It's green.
Yeah.
This side of it is very, very green. I don't know if I got a good picture of the other side. I can't remember. No, I didn't take a picture of the other side yet.
So far from what I can tell of the Lake Superior rocks I have, most of them are jaspers or some kind of iron. One
I
of
have
them
a
looks
little bit of
like fossil.
Bumblebee. I have what I know I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 that I've cataloged, that I had originally cataloged. But I am going to be redoing my entire catalog because they made me mad.
So Rin, if the rock is beautiful right when it's wet, that's probably about what it would look like once you tumble it all the way through final polishing.
Yeah.
Unless it's calcite, in which case, mm, could or could not. Calcite is very difficult. I think it's worse than fluorite. Oh.
Yeah, this is saying possibly banded chert or
Yep.
jasper.
Chert is kind of like jasper, but it hasn't been under as much pressure as jasper. So they look pretty similar. but some shirt is really pretty. I have some from Texas that's pretty.
Yeah, I make sure I have good lighting and everything when I do my pictures because of the same type of thing.
I don't think that's serpentine. It didn't look like serpentine to me.
Serpentine's green. Light green.
She said she sent more pictures of the driveway rocks.
That one's going to be a cool rock. Look at the lines in it already.
Yep, that one would be cool. That pink one would be a cool rock.
This one,
Yeah.
because it's like she has. Here, I'll just go big and swing through them all. Because she has an interesting driveway. They're not as pink as I'm looking in my camera, and they look like. Let me see. What does it look like on here?
I think we should all go over and visit Ren's driveway.
Oh, we've already talked about going over and stealing her driveway.
What about if we each brought a bucket of rocks to replace the bucket of rocks that we're going to take off the driveway?
I like that one. I think that one's going to become something pretty.
That one should.
That one right there. That one just has really good lines in it.
And that one with the pink there, it's going to be pretty.
This one?
Yeah.
I think most of these will look pretty.
Yeah.
And a lot of people overlook stuff like Jaspers. Now this one has me intrigued. Come here. Because of the little holes in it.
That's smooth. If it's not smooth, it's probably some kind of fossil.
That's what I was thinking, because that looks like little pits in it, like little holes.
Yeah, I would be very careful how to handle that one.
So that one might actually be a fossil of some kind.
Yep.
Do we have heartburn medicine?
Hey, I can dig up Ren's driveway if I bring her rainbow obsidian.
Yeah. Hey, Robert.
I thought it was just quartz I had to bribe Ren with. Now she's upgraded to rainbow obsidian.
This is what I have been able
At
to
least
find.
she doesn't want Uper lights.
I'll swallow some of the chalk. Oh, these are berries, aren't they?
No, it's tropical fruit.
Oh, they're tropical fruit. That orange one. Want that orange one and those two orange ones. Excuse me while I eat chalk. I gotta get me some chewables when I go out.
Robert, who is HP? Robert said, hee, I tried to be nice to HP, LOL.
I don't know. I don't know any HPs.
Ren, rainbow obsidian is like a lot of rocks. Before it's polished, it really doesn't show its color.
Unless he means highway patrol.
That's true, yeah. Ren sent you one more picture of very interesting rock. I have rocks all the way around my house, but they're all these kind of blackish rocks that are very sparkly.
I'm not getting anything from you, Ren. Are you sure you hit send? Robbie fell out of here.
He probably doesn't even know he fell out.
He'll figure it out when he goes to say something to me.
Or the phone fell in the gator marsh. Or the gator grow out.
Oh, Hewlett Packard.
Oh,
The PC issues he's had, I guess.
mm-hmm.
No pachyderms.
So Monica mentioned Robbie fell out. So we're down to one gator eye now, or one croc eye to look at.
Yeah, I'd be careful trying to tumble that one, because I'm thinking that all those little pieces that make this interesting are going to just fall out of here.
I would have
just
to
wash
feel it and see if it feels like it's kind of gritty, because then you could have a problem with it. You'd have to do it very gently.
I would just wash it and use a fine bristled toothbrush to brush all the grime out of it.
You know what I found works better than a fine bristled toothbrush?
What?
I have a nail brush that is two-sided. One side stiff and the other side is soft.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing to use to scrub the rocks.
Yeah, I quit using HP computers because multiple times I got HP computers that had dual hard drives in them. And every time the primary drive failed just under a year after I got it. And then I had to go through the long, arduous process of getting them to send me another one, because I would not send them my computer. And I quit using them because of it. After I called them and was trying to tell them what was going on, and the bitch hung up on me. And then I called back and got a guy in Canada and was happy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she couldn't understand what I was saying because her English was extremely limited. And I work with people internationally. I can speak to people who have heavy accents. I can speak to people who have broken English. It is hard to talk to people who do not understand the English language. If I tell you and you're in tech support for a computer company, and I tell you the hard drive no longer boots the computer, you should actually understand what that means.
You would think they would.
Very simplistic terms. And when I read her the exact error I was getting, she tried telling me that I was wrong. I kind of copied it off the screen. I read it to her off the screen.
Did you have a backup of your primary drive?
Luckily, it was the boot sectors that were going wrong. Only the boot sector. And because it was dual drive, basically what I did was I made the secondary drive also a bootable drive.
Yep.
Put the old primary drive in as a secondary drive so that I could access the files and copy them off the drive.
Yeah.
And then format the drive 3 times before sending it back to them after they sent me the replacement.
Yep. When I used to do a lot of computer virus stuff, boot viruses quite often mess up the boot sectors. And it's a major issue.
This happened multiple times.
Yeah.
Always with my HP computers.
Yep.
So I know it was a them issue.
Yep, it was probably that the media was bad on the boot sectors because it's a specific place on the drive.
Because remarkably, when I quit using their computers and started using different computers, I didn't have that problem again.
Yep.
It,
And it was always the primary.
yep, it was always the primary drive that went bad. The
Could
secondary
have
one
been
did not have
their
a,
disk controller too.
what's that?
It could have been their disk controller too.
I don't know. So, and I had been faithful user of their computers for a while.
Mhm.
But when I got my last 2 HPs that I owned, did the exact same thing, and bitch hung up on me, I was kind of done with them.
Mhm.
And
Isn't
so,
Dell now also owned by HP, or HP is owned by Dell or something?
no, Alienwares aren't owned by Dell,
Oh,
but it's a
I don't know. I
separate
remember.
division of Dell.
Oh, because I know at one point there was a lot of merging of stuff in that industry, and
Mhm. Dell and
IBM
HP merged.
laptops started being made by Lenovo, and there was other stuff also made by Lenovo. And
Lenovo's laptops and PCs were sold off by IBM.
yep, I was so happy when my laptop at Adobe had gone up for renewal after 3 years, because I was then able to get a Mac that was the high-end MacBook, because that was for engineers. That we had a case that all of us got those because of what we had to do.
But I probably won't buy another Alien. The computer I have downstairs for my leather crafting, the one the community helped me buy, it is not an Alien, and it acts comparable to my Alien, so
Nine Chin
there's no
says
reason.
solid state disk is always best with a dedicated backup same size. And Nine Chins is exactly correct.
Yeah. And I have to actually finish copying all of my patterns to my Google Drive, and that would be a copy of them, because Hannah offered to try to organize stuff for me, because I'm pretty sure I probably have duplicates of files too,
Mhm.
but we'll see. Ah.
Rain says, wow, going to the old box and found all my home movies. Wish I still had a VCR. I just bought a optical disc for my Mac that's an external disc so I can play my DVDs.
Yeah, and I was a heavy Alien person. I have 3 Alien laptops. One works ish, which was my first one, but it's of the era of the end of DVD drives, DVD CD drives inside the computer.
Uh-huh.
It's the end of that era. It still functions, but it's big and bulky. You think my computer's big? Nah, that one is like this thick.
Yeah.
It was the last it was when they made an 18-inch Alienware.
Yep.
Yeah.
and it was thick and big and bulky.
And it was
See what we
billed
had it when I
And I
was
loved
as a
working.
desktop replacement.
Yeah, it was a desktop replacement computer.
Yeah,
That was its classification.
when I was working, we each had basically all the lead people had a desktop or tower on the floor and a powerful laptop. So, like, if we were at home and had to
Ooh,
log in and work on something, we would go through the desktop with a virtual screen so that if we got disconnected, our session with whatever we were working on was still there and we could
yeah.
connect back to it. And
Yep.
so mine had to
We
be
had that.
upgraded because it kept getting memory errors at one time. And it was cheaper to upgrade it at that point than to try to deal with trying to find one that was just as with the same
I
features.
worked at a place that they did that where they allowed us. We had this desktop, and yes, I do have peppermints. If this doesn't work, that's what I'm going to go do. That they made it where we could remote into the desktops because we all had desktops there
Yeah.
at one point. And we could remote into our desktop and work occasionally from home. This is before the big craze of work from home.
Yeah. Well, the problem
And
we
then,
had was if we were working from home in the middle of the night, it was on an issue that was going on, and you don't want to lose that session if something happens with your internet.
well, it wasn't that. It's that they didn't want to buy all new computers for everybody to be able to work from home.
Yeah.
Because my job is 9 to 5.
Yeah. So what
Um,
we did was certain people had towers that were plugged into UPS so that they, if the power went out, they stayed on. And then if we lost a session in the middle of doing something, we didn't lose everything and end up with a massive mess. But other people
then,
had basically one machine that they would go through, and there'd be multiple people running sessions on it. So it got rather slow. Even though they didn't lose their sessions either, they just had to go back to the right one.
yeah, and then when they had to start upgrading our computers, they started switching us over to laptops because they found the power of people being able to grab and go.
Yeah.
And then they also realized that in an emergency, when they had to evacuate the building,
Yep.
we could grab and go. Don't
Yep.
worry about the monitors. Don't worry. You don't even have to really worry about the power supply. Grab the freaking laptop.
Yep.
First time I did that, it blew people's mind because I was one of the first ones to get swapped over because we were doing some testing on some software that I use. And we had a fire drill, and I reached down, grabbed the cord, and yanked it out of the outlet,
Mm-hmm.
shut the laptop, and grabbed the cord and threw it in my purse.
Yeah.
And I'm walking down the stairs with a laptop in my hands, and people are like, "You're not supposed to take anything with you. You're supposed to leave everything at your desk." And I'm like, I'm not a fucking idiot. I'm not leaving my car keys because I can't go home without my car keys.
Well, see, our parking was in the lower part of the tower. So if they evacuated the tower, you could not go back to your car. But I was typically in my office. So they evacuated. I grabbed my purse and my laptop.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what I did because my keys were in my purse. So I threw my purse over my shoulder, and because it was like right there, and I unplugged the laptop, grabbed it, and someone was complaining about it. And I said, you know what? I can get home, which is far from here, and I can actually still function and do my job
Yeah.
because our main servers are not at this location.
Yeah.
And
Same with us.
we had replicated. We had servers in multiple locations, and they were replicated.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, I'm saving the company's information so we can still function.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, my entire department started doing it. And then it kind of started spreading that if you had a laptop grab it on the way out.
Yeah.
And
Especially if you're
that's
close to where it is, it doesn't add hardly any time. I mean, it took more time that the stairwells were packed.
well, let me see. I'm sitting like this on a computer
Mm-hmm.
right here. So it would be slam it down, reach down between my legs, grab the cord, pull it up, grab my purse strap at the same time,
Mm-hmm.
reach back, grab the cord and pull it forward so it come up over the back of the desk, slide it straight into my purse and pick up the laptop and walk out. I was never the last one out of the building. Far
Yeah.
from it. It did not slow me down to get that.
I mean,
Stairwells, yes. I told them
stairwells
they needed to put
became a
in
major
slides.
issue.
I told them they needed to put in slides.
I was on the 10th floor. Slides would have been a little issue.
No, you do it one floor at a time. We had a girl that couldn't walk downstairs. She literally walked to the stairwell and she was at the mercy of somebody grabbing her and putting her on their back to take her down the stairs.
They had people on each floor that had to make sure their floor was clear, and they knew who it was could not make it down without assistance, and they had to carry them down.
We had a good team, so no one got left behind.
Mm-hmm.
But it was still, she felt like crap having
Yeah.
to depend on other people to grab her and take her downstairs.
Yeah. And of course, when there was a fire drill, the company I worked for had us well trained. If the alarm went off, you exited the building quickly, went to the park. In the park, there was ice cream. So you'd go and get your ice cream bar and complain if it wasn't the kind you liked this week. Well, one time they evacuated us and we were all in the shower in the gym. So they got told that we weren't leaving until we got dressed.
Well,
We got
duh.
downstairs, and because it wasn't a drill, there was no ice cream. And this was like before 8 in the morning, because this was the people that were the gym rats.
They
And
should
we're
have
all
had
sitting
coffee.
down there. They didn't have coffee either. And so we're all sitting down there complaining that there's no ice cream, that the next time that alarm goes off, we're going to plug our ears and not pay attention. So then they told us that, well, it was only this tower that got evacuated, so we could go back and work in another tower. And we're looking at them like, excuse me, I was in the gym, see the wet hair? My laptop was set up upstairs in my office.
I have no place to work.
I have no place to work, so can you arrange for us to get coffee someplace and wait inside where it's warm? Because all of us have wet hair. Luckily, the cafeteria was in one of the other towers. But at the same time, when we had to evacuate, we get out of the locker room, go over, grab the fruit bowl in the gym, and took it with us.
Because you needed fruit?
Yeah, we were hungry. We had to save the snack bowl.
You Owen.
I told those two. For yourself. Well,
Let's see, Robert said, I can't say what wanna LOL it something the nukes. LOL, be right back. Oh man, it's
Can you bring me a couple of peppermints? I'm trying to knock out this heartburn I have.
I need a third screen. Darn.
What?
I need a third screen.
Yep. Do you have a laptop?
Yeah, but I don't want to get it out.
See, you need the thing like I have that goes over the laptop.
Mm-hmm.
One of these help more for heartburn?
I tried those. That didn't work. I know what gave me heartburn.
What gave you heartburn?
The mango juice.
Oh.
I still have some in here. It was
Why
good.
did you drink mango juice that gives you heartburn?
Because it's delicious. I actually didn't know it was going to give me heartburn. But I know that's what it is.
See, I'm being good. I'm watching the chat, so I can't go and spy on what's going on another channel.
I do not.
Yeah, Tori doesn't have any ice cream because all the freezers are full.
Well, that didn't go right. I now have to redo this part. Damn it.
Oh, wait a minute. If I turn this, then I can.
Nope, I bought too much frozen foods and we had wound up with no extra freezer space. And Tori's not allowed to go shopping for frozen foods without checking every freezer in the house first. But I'm going shopping this weekend, but I'm not buying anything that freezes unless it's ice cream. Topher, he was down here. He just went upstairs again, I think. Hey, Purrs. Now I'm going to eat another peppermint. Yeah, I'm not drinking pickle juice either. I like pickles, but I ain't drinking pickle juice. Mm-mm. Nada. Patty muted us.
Sorry, I didn't realize I hit that.
She don't love us anymore.
I hit that by mistake when I moved my chat over there.
See, told you she don't love us anymore.
I can take my rocks and go home.
You are home.
I can go take my rocks and go make coffee.
You can bring your rocks to me. Uh-huh. That sounds good.
I can see you telling Robbie that my address is now your address.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take a trip down to Florida, and I'm gonna go in his pirate ship and change your address. He'll know I did it though.
Yes, because you'll go, whose address is this? It's Tori's.
Yeah, because he knows my address. He might have shipped to me before.
Maybe. Although you usually pick your stuff up.
Usually, in the beginning, Robbie shipped to Tori, and
Did
then
he
Robbie,
ship to Marcia too?
and then Tori made some hats. I think he used to ship to Marcia, and then Tori made some hats and took them down there
Mm-hmm.
for Robbie and Z. And we realized we're like kindred spirits.
Did you make Robbie's current hat?
Not the one he wears all the time.
Oh,
He seldom wears the one that I've made him because it looks too good and he doesn't want to damage it. So he only wears it on special occasions.
so
As
he's
a matter
got.
of fact, did you go in the old office?
I went in one office that was off of another room that looked like a storage room.
Oh, you didn't go to the office where the desk is that you sit down at.
Well, there was a
And
desk in there, but you would be hard pressed getting to it.
I'm not talking about the big desk. You would go in, you go in the back door, and then you pass
Mm-hmm.
the kitchen, and that
Oh, I
puts you in a
didn't go
big
in
room.
anywhere near the kitchen.
Well, if you went in the old office, you absolutely had to have.
Well, I went in the office that you go. It's at the back of the that building that you go past the park, and up 3 steps. It's over by their over
And you
by
went
the
in the
food
first, you
area.
only went in the first room.
We went in the first room and then the second room.
Okay, then you went into the kitchen area. It just doesn't have a stove or it has a refrigerator, but not a stove.
Oh, I didn't see the refrigerator.
And there's a sink in there. It's to the
I didn't
left.
see the sink.
And if you go straight ahead, then there's another big room.
Okay,
And
then I didn't.
you didn't go all the way through the building.
No, he didn't. Z was lacking on my tour, obviously.
Well, it's Robbie's business office, so there's no reason to go in there.
Isn't
If
that
that
where
makes
all
sense.
the good rocks are?
No,
Because
he
I
has
thought
cabinets. You went and you looked at some of the cabinets, some of the stuff in the cabinets.
basically it was on top of the cabinets. You couldn't see the cabinets.
Yeah.
Because I said, this looks a lot smaller than when it's on one of the videos. And I'm thinking, I don't remember seeing any of these cabinets on the video, this stuff on the videos.
No, they don't. They never did. Not even when they used that room.
Oh, okay. But I remember seeing the videos when they were putting in some new bookcases. And the room I went through in was too small to have those bookcases in it.
Okay, when did you start watching Robbie?
I watched videos that were a couple years old, but basically about 9 months ago, I think.
Okay, so now you didn't see the videos you saw where they were putting up the bookcases were at
Yeah.
the existing warehouse.
Oh,
Back when that room was a shared room. When you first walk into the door at the warehouse,
yeah.
someone else had the first half of the room.
Okay.
All of Robbie's stuff was in the back half, so it was a lot different.
But these were like curio cabinets that were shown on that video.
Oh, okay, wait a minute. Okay, that was in the big room then that you didn't go into.
I did get to see the fluorite that you tried to steal.
What fluorite did I try to steal?
There was a blue one and a purple one with big cubes on it.
I never tried to steal his
Well, he tells the story that you did.
often.
I mean, I pet it. Or should I say fondled it?
You petted it.
Yeah, and I petted it, the angel wings. Both sets of them. I didn't get to see the African throne, though. So it's funny what I didn't get to see, he's been sending me pictures of. Like, oh, you didn't see this?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There's Purrs. I haven't seen Purrs in a while. She
I
apparently
said hi
took a
to Purrs.
small
You don't
break.
pay attention to me.
I was probably getting coffee. How long ago
You're as
was it?
bad as my brother. You don't listen. He's some trampy ears.
You know, I'm his second bonus mom, so you may be like bonus child here, sort of.
Uh-huh.
So Z is bonus grandson.
Uh-huh.
We're probably confusing the chat.
Well, they'll probably come up and eventually say that you're my mother or something.
I know.
You're taller than my mother, though.
Or that Robbie and your mother was a tramp. And you were the lady. Why are we growling? Hmm? Do you think something's going on? Oh, okay. My furry son is growling.
Mm.
Which probably means he just wants me to rub his tummy. You already had dinner. Don't tell me you didn't. I saw your bowl. It was empty. I'm getting the I'm starving mom look.
Ma, you're starving me.
Like, Mom, Chiquita ate everything. I didn't get any.
Right. I don't need 4 of these. I just realized I already doubled my leather here.
We can't see what you're doing. You're pretty much off the screen. Wow,
I'm
we have
poking holes.
85 thumbs up and 51 people in chat.
That's because all Lisa's people came in and thumbed up me.
Yep. Well, not all of them because she had 300 and something.
Oh, yeah. I wish they all came in.
Yep.
I wish they all came in and subscribed.
Yes.
That would be cool. Just come in and subscribe.
Let's see. It's probably dark in Bushnell now. Wonder if they're still working on that drain.
Yeah, it's dark.
I thought of you last night when I was hearing about the tornadoes going through Mississippi and Alabama.
But I'm not in Mississippi. I'm in Alabama.
I know, but Mississippi and Alabama, the next state in line is Georgia.
Yeah. They were talking about those around here.
And since I don't know where anything really is about where they were mentioning, it was like, I wonder how close these are to people I know.
Since you flunkied geography?
No, it's because I'm old. I mean, we
And
had,
flunk geography.
no, I didn't flunk geography, but the globe that my parents got when we were kids, when Christy, my daughter, tried to use it for one of her classes, she's like, Mom, what is this country here? It doesn't exist. And I go, yeah, that's now blah, blah, blah. My
Like
mother
grabbing
said,
a grabbing a
my
map
mother said,
that has Czech God, it's now Czech Republic.
yeah,
Czechoslovakia.
yep. Or one that has Persia, which is now Iran.
Well, I don't
Which you,
understand that where they just changed the name of a singular country. It's
I
like,
don't
what was wrong with
either.
its name? But now Czechoslovakia split. So they have the Czech Republic and they have Slovakia.
Yep.
That makes sense. What was one is now two.
Yeah.
But
And then
taking
there's
what was
where
one,
you have two that become one, namely East and West Germany.
well, they were one and then they split and then they came back together.
Yep.
I went there not long after the Berlin Wall came down.
Yeah. Let's see. Robert says he never took geology. I think he means geography. I always went out, just walked, and went to wherever. Ed says Marcia was here earlier.
Yes.
Marcia's been gone for quite a while. She went to bed. She's not feeling well.
She's exhausted. She's been.
Yeah. And it didn't help yesterday when she got on the train that got stuck on the tracks for quite a while, and then she had to get off at a temporary station and get an Uber that was going down the highway, and there was an accident, so she was stuck in traffic.
That was Tuesday.
Did I lose a day? Yeah, I guess I did.
Because yesterday was Robbie's.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't
I am.
believe I actually found a piece of malachite that I bought on Robbie's yesterday.
Why? Malachite is beautiful.
I wanted a botryoidal piece, and Sweet Cheeks got the piece I wanted, so Robbie put up that other one that was bigger that
No,
also
I
had
got the
roots.
Detroit.
Oh, you got S1?
Yes, yeah. Uh-huh.
Damn it, Tori.
I actually typed it in before I put the price up because you have to understand how much I miss out because I'm typing on that screen lot number, what it is, and the price. Then I
Yeah.
have to jump over to the sales sheet and put it over there as well.
And I was
And by
being
the,
good and waiting for Raw Dog to say what the price was before I hit enter.
and then all my stuff was then all the stuff that I would want is gone.
And then Robbie put up the piece that was twice the price but had druzy on it that was bigger. And I claimed that one.
Yeah, it is what it is. Pretties. I mean, if you decide you hate it,
Well, I have to figure out what I'm going to do with that great big piece of malachite that I won in one of the $10 giveaways.
send you my address.
Well, Robbie Z said she doesn't have malachite, and I'm about to say I don't. Malachite doesn't speak to me. And Robbie goes, she has malachite. She has a great big piece. I'm like, I was waiting for Robbie to say, and she doesn't particularly like malachite. That's why she buys a mystery. It's malachite. It goes into a giveaway now.
I'm changing my name.
To what?
Giveaway.
That's the cat.
I will be giveaway Jones.
You could just make another account and log in on tomorrow as giveaway.
Giveaway Jones. Giveaway T Jones.
No, giveaway the number 2 Jones. Purse is expecting her Robbie package tomorrow. I'm
Ooh.
not expecting my Robbie packages until Monday.
And you guys know how hard it is. When we had this 3-day weekend, I moved every package
Hmm.
before it was wrapped. Every bag, every
And then Tori found out that mine had to be broken up into 10-pound packages.
Well, it wasn't even that. They needed to be able to pack things up to ship.
Yep.
And it was going to take them several hours to sort the sales.
Yeah. But you know what the problem's going to be for the next one is some of those baskets are up high. If some of us are helping to sort, trying to put things in baskets.
No,
It's gonna
what, for
be,
the people? You mean the sales?
yeah, after the stuff is claimed.
No, because you can just put it in the trays. I think the desk where Robbie puts his laptop, which is right
Yeah.
behind the computer. I think I'm going to get some of the metal trays that are like not real thick
Hmm.
and put them there to put the bags in
Yeah.
for that moment of time type thing. And
Yeah.
then we can put them in the regular baskets.
That would probably make it much quicker.
Yes. So whoever's bagging can just bag and tag type thing.
Yep. Of course, when I help out, they will have to teach me wrapping. Because I know how picky Z is.
They don't let just anybody wrap.
Oh, okay, good.
Nope. No, what one of the things that they do, like what Sweet Cheeks does.
Yeah.
She literally, you know how you get your Ziploc and if you get a Ziploc, it'll have your name on it and
Yep.
a date.
Yep.
That's what she does.
Hmm.
She puts your name, she puts the date, and then when you claim things, she puts them in there.
Yeah.
Then at the end of the night, she puts it in your basket.
Oh, okay.
And the only time they have to wrap anything, and usually Z steps in to wrap it, or
Yeah.
Mimi or Raw Dog steps in and does the wrapping of it to make sure that it's secure.
Yeah. Butters, what are you doing?
Buzz. We'll just leave letters out. Buzz.
Hi, Tammy B.
Hi,
Hi,
Tammy
Chili
B.
Sue.
Tammy B with the amazing fingers and talent.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't let anyone touch my blanket yet that she made me.
What?
Topher looked at it. I said, I don't want any boy cooties.
You don't
Don't you
want
put
any
your
boy stink on it.
two teenagers.
Hey, Purse, I got that eyeball from Robbie. Because I had the orange one and it was freaking Tammy out, so he gave me the blue one. Which is mine is, I think, more gray than blue, and it's Lucy. But if you really see Lucy, she kind of squints at you, like she's up to no good.
Hey, Lucy. It depends what time of year it is.
Well, it's close to breeding season.
The closer it gets to egg laying season,
Yeah, she's already digging a nest, from what I
yeah.
understand.
And once she drops eggs in the nest, she does not squint at you or wink at you.
Yeah,
You no, I don't go near the. I'm not go. I don't go up against the fence. I don't
I
want her
didn't get.
injuring herself running at me.
Yeah, we stayed about 2, 3 feet back from the fence.
Because she gets extremely aggressive. That's why it takes so many people when it's time for them to clear the nest.
Yeah,
They have usually 2 or 3 people on her,
yeah,
just holding her. They do not even run her, and they'll run Ricky into the water.
yeah,
And then they have 1 or 2 people watching Ricky, watching the water to make sure he stays out there.
yeah.
They don't do that with her because she becomes so aggressive. They actually noose her, and sometimes they noose her with 2 different nooses.
Yeah.
And the people, like, she's here, and one person will be over here with the noose, and the other person will be over here with a noose.
And so she's in the middle with nooses on both
Yeah.
sides.
Hi, Sylvia. So they can control her
Yeah.
because, yeah,
But
just
boy, to
basically
see them gallop is really something.
you're kidnapping her children,
Yep.
and she's not fond of that. So, and they hold her, and then 1 or 2 or whatever. It depends how many people he can get helping him. That's why my numbers are not exact. Go in and dig the nest. Robbie's always digging the nest, and he prefers to have someone that's actually done it before.
Yeah, because you don't want to break the eggs.
It's not just breaking the eggs. Crock eggs,
They
if
have
it's
to
laying
be.
down like this, if it's laying in the dirt like this, you actually have to pick it up and keep it just like this.
Yeah, and they have to
You
mark
can't
which way is up.
you can't do these things with it. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of reptile eggs are like that.
Because you will drown the babies.
Yep.
And, so, and with it being, if it was regular alligators, he wouldn't stress as much.
Yeah.
So I guess teaching with the regular alligators is better than teaching with Cubans. The Cubans are more important because of them being,
Critically endangered.
yeah, the critically endangered, where they're trying to increase the population.
Yeah.
So,
Welcome back,
they don't.
Joy.
Welcome back, Joy. They wouldn't want to take a risk of even damaging 1 egg.
Yeah.
But last year, when the lady was there with the heat sensor thing and was looking at them, that was freaking cool.
Yeah.
I think that they're going to work with her again this year.
So KingPaco, hello. And KingPaco says that you have 986 followers already.
Oh, I picked up another 5.
So you
I
just
picked another 5.
Yeah, you need 14 more.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think there's about 10 or 15 of them that are not legit.
Yeah.
Because it would be like them to get me over the 1,000 mark so that I can celebrate it for them to take it away.
So do you have to stay over 1,000 after you hit it?
Yes. You have to keep your subscribers up, and you have to keep your watch hours.
Oh, okay.
That's why it's important with Elizabeth, why she's asking people to watch her stuff, because when she started getting sick and everything, she lost a lot of her watch hours because she wasn't going on.
Yeah.
And, through her sickness, she's not going on as much as she used to. So getting people to watch her old videos to keep her watch hours up is extremely important.
Yeah.
I wonder if tape If I can
Robert
do
says, come on, let's go, y'all. Let's get Tori over 1,000. Yes, please subscribe to Tori and then mark it so you get all the notifications. And also rubby dubby dubby the thumbs up. Because it gave us permission for you to rubby dub dubby it. And Tori, if you need any other rules, Tori is a dictator. No drama, no politics, no harassing, no doing nasty things. But have fun. We are a very zen channel. And if you have any doubt about the rules, please go back to the one about Tori being a dictator. What Tori says goes. Was that any better, Ed?
There's a car alarm going off outside.
You know, tomorrow night's when WWE's on. I bet Steven doesn't watch us. Oh, we don't go live tomorrow. That's right. I get a night off.
Well, Robbie goes live tomorrow.
This is true. And oh my goodness, if he puts up what I think he is.
Do you know he hasn't unpacked half of that pallet?
From what I understand, they unpacked the rest of the pallet.
Today?
No, this was yesterday.
No, he said he hasn't gone through half of it.
That's not what he told me when.
No, they might have pulled it out, but they haven't really gone through it fully.
Okay. So you haven't seen the spinny spinnies?
Yes, he sent me picture of spinning.
I got video of the spinny spinnies.
Yeah. Well, yeah, of someone turning it, which I think that was Z's hand.
It was Z and Chris.
Because it was not Robbie's. You know how I know it wasn't Robbie's?
Because Robbie was filming it.
Because I know my brother. No.
He had to get off the phone with me so he could do that. And then he'd call back and I wouldn't get the video. Then he'd have to drop off again so the video could come to me. Then he'd call back.
Ooh,
Did anyone buy the teak root ball last night?
No. I'm still lusting over it.
I know, so am I. But I don't know where I'd put it. And I'm kind of afraid if it's on the floor that a certain golden dog may chew it.
Or pee on it.
Well, he's better than that, but he's looking at me like, what? Me do that?
I think it would be a cool centerpiece because I have some spheres that are large. And so I thought it would be a cool centerpiece for some of my big spheres.
Yeah.
But I haven't justified it yet in my head.
I don't remember how much it was now.
I know.
I would have to ask him how much it weighs.
12 pounds.
Well, that's over 10. He would have to cut part off so that
you can't cut part of it off. Are you crazy? Actually, I don't know. I don't know if he told us how much it weighs.
He didn't.
I was just being a smart ass. Yeah, he did not. Now that tabletop is pretty solid, so I don't know if teak is heavy or not.
I don't know. I've had some teak, but I've never had the really thick stuff like that. My mom and dad had a teak couch at one time that had pillows on it, and it wasn't that heavy. Until my sister got it, and she decided to change it and added some wood boards in and wrecked it.
I'm gonna have to flip this board over. I really need to iron it. Oh.
I need to take the dogs out again.
Who takes the dogs out? Patty, Patty, Patty. Who takes the dogs out? Patty, Patty, Patty.
Well, they ate just when I went to make my coffee, so they probably need to go out to relieve themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Because Chiquita's decided it's okay to go outside again, and I don't want her to revert.
To not going out.
Yeah. So I will be back shortly.
Okay. We will let you. Well, this isn't green, it's dried. And if someone wanted to prepay for something to get made, that'd be one thing, but yeah. Boy. Yeah, Robbie has that slab. His table that he uses for his sales is the top, very top of it's not real thick. It's thin. And then it has the frame. It's not a real thick piece. But it still was kind of heavy. But yeah, I liked that sphere a lot. But I'm going to guess Patty's probably going to wind up with it because she's going to message Robbie and say, I want it. She wants it, not me. But, and she will get it. Just with everything else I'm committed to right now, I can't think about spending that kind of money until after I finish my other commitments. Getting ready to order my greenhouse. And then we'll start planting. I got to get the concrete and the sand to mix to make what needs to go under the brick. It's going to make the platform, the floor, so to speak, for the greenhouse. And I think I have a bright idea. If so, I've got to buy a whole bunch of pool noodles. Because I'm thinking about to help stop things from being able to crawl under it is to put a pool noodle around the edge, strap a pool noodle around the edge and put that on the concrete, which would allow it to touch the concrete. Think you're only going to be doing your consultation tomorrow? and then a live during the day on Saturday. Yeah. If you set your live up early enough, I can set my computer up so that when you go live, it's there. It goes on whether I'm home or not, because I don't know if I'll be back from getting my tires and all, because I do have an appointment Saturday morning to get my tires done. And I've never gotten my tires done at this place before, so I don't know if it's going to be a quick process or if it's going to be a long process. Strictly, has anyone told you how amazing you are today? And I don't mean you're amazing today. I mean, like, today, has anyone told you, Strictly, you're freaking amazing? Because if not, then I will. Yep, everybody put their prayers up for Elizabeth for her visit. Do you not set up the actual live in advance, Elizabeth? Because if you set up the actual live, then I can set it where my computer automatically goes into it if I'm not at home. Like I set up my live and you can go into it, and then when it comes on, whatever device you're in it, it automatically comes on. That's what I was talking about. But you are, Strictly. I don't know how we would have managed this, because you came with your own living arrangements to be able to help Marcia, and I don't have that. So it would have been a bit hard for me to go help Marcia. It's going to be beautiful. When it screws on, that metal will be on there. Cool. Because I'll set up both of my screens to do that, both my accounts, to automatically go onto your live. So that if I'm not home, you're still getting that view on the two accounts. Because I'm just pretty sure it's going to take me longer than that to be able to get home. Now I just want to stitch that and put this on there and see how this all works. But I'm not going to. But yeah, that's going to be really cool. This gets stitched to the purse. And this is where this gets put together. To go to the locking mechanism. Oh, Marcia is amazing. You guys, when she started this packing endeavor, she would call me during the day when I'm working. She knows I'm working. And she did it just to have someone there, quote, there, which kept her focused on working. And every now and then she'd go, "Oh, Tori, guess what I found? Oh, Tori, guess what I found?" And stuff like that. And it was kind of funny because there was some stuff she had been looking for quite some time. And every time she would get on the phone with me and we would just sit there through stuff all of a sudden she would find something that she had been looking for. And she basically told her daughter that I was helping her find stuff. With me being where I am and her being where she is, I was helping her find all the things she couldn't find. But we still haven't. Did she ever find the keys? You will know if she found the keys, because that's, oh my God, I found the keys. Marcia is a sweetheart. She absolutely is. And the thing is how you see her on here, that's how she is. That's Marcia. We go down there. I've been down there a couple of times to spend time with her. Always taking her stuff. But going down there, and we get there and it's like, there she is. That's just how she is. There was a bundle of keys that she was looking for that her husband put somewhere. Now I've got to see what Edie said, because I saw something. It had a whole bunch of letters in it. It didn't make sense to me. Yeah, there was one bundle of keys that she was looking for that her husband had that he misplaced, or he put away somewhere. Your youngest granddaughter was making her cucumber soap, and Dad helped her cut up the cucumber and thought it was done. She looked at him and said, "But I need some of Grandma's weed." Oh, that's funny, Edie. That strap's going to be so cute. Oh, where's that other piece? There it is. Basically, this will be around the back, and it feeds through there. So when the purse is closed, you pull it and it makes this section fold in on itself. So it makes it pleat. But when you open the purse, you can open this and it make it wider at the top. Oh, she was making soup, not soap. I said soap. That's because I need to get my eyeballs checked. Yeah, that's okay. It was funny because she had some stuff for me, and when she went to go get it, she couldn't find it, and she was so mad. It was after she had the house tinted. She thought someone had stolen it. It was a platter. It was a couple of platters and stuff. And I'm coming to find out, she had the dishes that came off of the yacht that her son worked on, that she sent them to Robbie's for me. And she had added the extra platters in with those dishes.
I'm back.
Welcome back. So when I went through them and I found them and started sending her pictures, she's like, "Oh my God, now I feel so bad. I accused those guys of stealing my stuff." I was saying how those guys stole my stuff, and they didn't steal them. I sent them to Robbie's. That's the time that Robbie did he went down there. What did he go down? Oh, he went down for a funeral, I think, or a wedding. Did he go down for a funeral or a wedding, folks? But he went down. It was a quick drive-by, and so he basically did a drive-by by Marcia's house. Just drive by, give me this, you take that. Boom, done.
Robbie's kind of the way station for shipping.
And she totally forgot that she had put the platters in there. Just one of those, he totally forgot. I still don't like where I have the camera. I got to move it again.
You remember I forgot where I put Lisa's rocks when Gabe came in? And when he walked out, it was like, oh my God, where are her rocks?
Yeah, and they were in the bag with his stuff. And she didn't know it until I got back to the house and I said something about it. And I'm like, did you get your rocks? And she's like, what are you talking about? And I went, was there rocks in the candy bag? And she's like, I didn't touch the candy bag. That's Gabe's candy. And she called Gabe in there and he's like, what? And she's like, were there rocks in there? And he goes, I don't know. I grabbed my candy. And so he went and checked and he's like, yeah, here. And he threw the rocks at her. And she's like, oh my God, I wouldn't even have gotten them.
And I was going nuts trying to find them. And it's like, I know I had them in a bag. Let's grab
Ready to
some
make
more
up a
rocks
new batch. Yeah, and starting to make up a new batch for her.
I had a new batch all ready to go.
Yep, for me to take. Oh no, wait, I didn't take. I asked her. I messaged her. That's what it was. And then, yeah, sure enough, there they were. And so she got her rocks. And then she was a happy camper.
And then I didn't get to meet Lisa.
Next time.
Shall I really hold the rocks hostage this next time?
Well, next time's going to be the 3-day weekend, and that makes it a little easier.
Yeah.
She'll come in during the day, earlier in the day.
Yeah.
Or depending on what Jeff wants to do, Jeff can kidnap her, bring her, and take her back if it's a work day for Gabe.
Yeah.
Got to decide what's going to be cooking.
Yep. Jeff is very sweet in person. And very soft-spoken.
He's a little crazy, but he's sweet.
Yes, he's fun.
I wouldn't keep him otherwise. I don't keep jerk faces.
Is Nightchin still in here?
Yeah. Every once in a while. He's working, though. It's his Friday. He's working. So every once in a while, he puts like and subscribe.
Yep, that's what he did.
And I appreciate him.
I appreciate him, too. I was looking for him last night because I could not sleep.
I threw my bell in the floor. Where'd my bell go? Oh, man, I can't reach it from here. My legs aren't that long. He can be. If it is warranted, my husband can be as evil as they come. You really do not want to pull out his evil.
So you're telling me I only saw his good side?
Nah. No, they would have just sat in the car until he cleaned the truck. So, and he doesn't make a mess in his truck. So it might have been 6 months before the truck actually got cleaned and he would have went, oh, what the hell is this? Because he wasn't expecting anything except candy. So he took the bag out, set it down, and then took the candy out. So he didn't even know there was still something in the bag.
And I had told him I was holding Lisa's rocks hostage.
So he was only expecting the candy to be in there.
And then he
He's here
leaves, and I'm
somewhere.
like, oh shit, where's Lisa's rocks? And I quietly lost my mind while everybody else was watching live.
Yeah, you couldn't hear us in the back of the room. I try to be quiet when I'm there
Good
and
night,
in the back
Robert.
of the room. Night, Robert. I hate using a single hole punch, people.
Hi, Granny K.
Hi, Granny. Are you my grandma? Oh, sorry. Well,
Would
I
that
mean,
also make her your brother's grandma?
I don't know. Just finding out people are
I
family.
want to see a family tree of this family.
Hell, I'm still making my family tree. I found some
I mean,
interesting
is Stephen off? Is Stephen off well to the side of Robbie? Is
That's
Stephen
what's
also
funny.
your brother?
I don't know.
Well, when Robbie comes back, he needs to explain all this to us.
We're still trying to figure out the family tree since we were just informed of it.
I know. Like, am I
Oh.
related to any of you?
I don't know. I know you're my husband's tramp. Oh, wait, you're my not husband's tramp.
Yes. Hi, Joy. Joy says she thinks we all need to get DNA tested. No, we don't want to do that because they're getting ready to sell that database to other corporations, and we don't want other corporations knowing about our DNA.
They don't want my DNA.
They want to see your DNA so that they can target market you for various stuff.
Oh no. They don't want my DNA.
Well, I know the blood banks don't want my blood.
Oh, they like my blood.
They don't like mine.
I'm tracking to see if some of the ancestors in my tree are just married into the family or if they are a direct blood descendant.
Ed says that Hannah uses a pee pad.
Gabe sends
Hannah,
out
Ed
pee
is
pads.
right there if you want to time him out.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Lisa
Gabe
sends out
is his
pee
own
pads.
grandpa.
Uh-huh. And Lisa sends out pee pads, but they're Gabe's pee pads
Oh,
that
does
Kyle
Gabe
provides.
sign him?
Yes, he does. It was a big joke thing, and Kyle sent a box of pee pads, and Gabe thought it was funny. Lisa thought it was funny, but then it was like, what the hell am I going to do with these? For real, like, what am I going to do with these? And I went, looks like packing material to me. And Lisa's like, oh, yes. And Gabe just kind of looked at her. She goes, Gabe, get signing.
I thought he sent mail to pens or something.
Yeah, he's done that too.
Like the pull-up ones.
Yep. And those get signed and get put in people's boxes. But, instead of bubble wrap, you get a diaper.
Well, I have to return after I finish a bunch of rocks to Robbie. I think I may just return Robbie's packing material around each rock.
Yeah, you save all his packing material and you send it back to him.
Yep.
That's what I do. If I have to pack something to take to Robbie's, yeah.
And all that cellophane wrap will be all wrapped around them.
Of course, but the other place I like getting packing material from, Amazon.
Yeah.
That brown paper they like to put in your packages.
Yep.
I just take it and I flatten it out as best I can.
Shall I tell everybody the secret of how Robbie gets all those newspapers that are packing material?
No.
Okay, I won't tell.
People love him. That's how he gets them. Yeah, I need to find out if there's any place around here that where I can get stuff like that for free. I showed up at Robbie's one time with bags, garbage bags full of bubble wrap.
Mm-hmm.
All the bubble wrap had come from him or Lisa or Kendra.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it was before I was actually needing any for anything. Hindsight's 2020. I should have kept all that shit. Ugh. But then I have people like Jennifer that needs to bubble wrap something. She's sending me something she needs to bubble wrap. So she buys a big thing of bubble wrap, the big round things of bubble wrap.
Yeah.
She wraps my item and then uses the rest of the unused roll of bubble wrap as packing material.
Ugh.
So I have a roll. It's still rolled up. She sends me a roll of bubble wrap in my
Those aren't
in my
cheap.
box. No.
I would just go down and buy a Sunday paper.
That would be
Nine
cheaper.
Chin says he's found out that he is his uncle, sister's daughter's brother's brother.
Awesome. I'm not even going to pretend like I can remember all those lines.
But did they throw a shrimp on the Barbie? Oh, wait a minute. He's in New Zealand, right?
No, he's in Australia.
Oh, who's the one that's in New Zealand? Is that Strat?
Strat is in New Zealand. I have a dear friend who's originally from New Zealand. He sent me pictures when he went for his mother's funeral and to close out her estate.
How did I end up unsubscribed from Nine Chins' channel?
Nine Chins has more than one account.
I guess so.
I guess I need to see if I'm subscribed.
It said he only had 4 subscribers, so I was subscribed.
Of course, he always uses the.
Oh.
What?
Nine Chins opened a brand account, so all of his subs went there. So that's, the Mochins channel or whatever it is.
Oh, your original channel became Mochins.
And then the Nine Chins one is new, I guess, and has no content. Nine Chins, I subscribed, and I ringy-dingied the thing so that I get notifications.
If you ever do anything.
If you ever do anything. Like family pictures of all those zillion kids. Oh, now he's here as Nine Chins Mo Magic HQ.
Yep. That's where everything is, I'm thinking.
Yep. That's the one that isn't a moderator.
Don't tempt me. Actually, no, people don't have trouble seeing that one, though, do they?
I don't know. Maybe it's because he has Mo Magic HQ on the end of it, and it's no longer a derogatory word.
I don't know.
Let me make sure I'm subscribed to Strictly.
Subscribe to that one.
I wasn't subscribed to that. Strictly, I'm now subscribed to you just in case you ever do anything. I know I'm subscribed to Bearded.
I have heartburn. I have heartburn.
Ed doesn't do anything. I'm not going to subscribe to him.
He does.
Ed
Occasionally
does?
he does unboxings.
Oh,
Yep. He did some unboxings with some rocks and he had pretty rocks.
it says he has no content, and I am subscribed.
Oh, he took them down because of the trolls. That's what it was.
He's got a alligator eye.
Yep.
You think he's related because I have a crocodile eye? He has an alligator
Yes,
eye.
both of you have
And
crocodilian
Robbie
eyes.
has a crocodile eye, so I must be
So
related
you
to
all
both
might
of
be
them.
related. Yeah.
So then
Sure.
you and I are related. I hope the trolls are getting this straight.
But you are my not husband's tramp.
This is true. You know, we have to give the trolls something to feed back for, content, because otherwise they won't have anything. And maybe they can figure out our genealogy.
My genealogy is interesting.
My sister had ours to be very interesting, but we don't think it was correct. Like she had that we were related to the British monarchy and Sir Isaac Newton and the Wright brothers. And we had a relative that was a Cherokee princess.
Which means she was the chieftain's daughter.
I guess so.
Yes. Because you think that's how the in the British when they came over, that's royalty, the king or the queen and the princes and princesses.
Yeah.
And over here the leader of the group is the chief. That is the quote king of the tribe.
Yeah.
So his children would be the prince and princesses.
So since we have some Cherokee and Choctaw blood, I wanted to know where the Choctaw blood came from, and she couldn't tell me that.
Yeah, that's some of the stuff I'm working on. I know on one side of the family we had a family member, and he married. He lost several wives, but he married. Race was not an issue for him.
Mm-hmm.
And he married women of all the races that were in there. He had several wives, but there's no children from any of those marriages. So therefore, there's no blood in that.
Yeah.
We know that. That much I know. But my father's side, on the other hand, I knew that what we were supposed to have. And I have found some of that blood by name. They have names. And this using Find a Grave to because Find a Grave, like you go and you find somebody and it'll tell you who their parents are.
Yeah.
And you can click that one to get that information and find out who their parents are. And you can do that to a certain degree. So I absolutely used that. But then, it's like, then I get known aunts and uncles and their family trees and link them in, and cousins and link them in, and stuff like that. And I start going back, digging back and back and back. And it's like, hey, wait a minute, there she is.
Well, I have had an unusual maiden name. So it gets interesting because you can only tie it back in this country for a certain period of time. And it
Mm-hmm.
goes back to when my grandmother and grandfather immigrated from England.
Mm-hmm.
But then all the family beyond that, we could find out from my grandfather's papers that we had. But
Yeah.
she never looked at those and started making all sorts of wild things that were on Ancestry that just weren't correct, and we knew they weren't correct.
We see would like with if you go if it was just names. Now these are names that I've heard. They're ordinary names.
Yeah,
But when you go through the family ancestry and you start seeing the pictures with that name,
yeah,
and then you see another picture, it's the same person with a different name, but all the other statistics are correct or exactly the
yeah,
same. Then you eventually find a document that says indigenous name goes by American English name.
yeah,
And boom, there it is. It's like, whoa, they're the
yeah.
same person. And her father was the same way. It was when there was a lot of the integration between the indigenous tribes and the English,
Yep.
where some people took on English names because their names were complicated to the
Hmm.
English tongue.
And one
And
of the
that's,
on my father's side of the family, which is where they came from, England, all the men only had certain first names.
yeah.
And when my brother was born, and they told his parents what my brother's name was, they said, "Oh, you named him after so and so." And it was like, huh? Because my dad
Mm,
didn't know there was anyone with that name in the family tree. Well,
yeah.
later, I don't know where it came from, but they came up with this guy's silver pocket watch that had been engraved to him with the date on it from when he had left, when he had retired from someplace.
Hmm.
And my brother has it, but because it has my brother's name literally on it.
And it's like my dad, when I asked my dad about it, because it was also, my dad grew up at the time when it was like, oh, no, no, not us. We don't have that kind of blood.
Yeah,
And, and so I grew up with the, oh, no, 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 no. We don't talk about it. We just didn't talk about it. But then
yeah,
as my dad got older and closer to end of life, when I asked him about it, he just kind of looked at me. He goes, yes, it's either A or B, naming the
yep,
nations. Well, now that I've been working on the family tree, I found out it is A and B.
yeah,
From it was like one of them's bloodline is like this, and you branch off this way, and you have one nation. But if when you branch off this way, you wind up with a different nation.
yeah.
So it's like, well, then. And I talked to a lady, she's indigenous, and I said, this is what I found. And she goes, well, then we're cousins. And I'm like, excuse me? And she goes, a drop of blood makes you my cousin.
Yep.
She says there's so few of us, they kick to the curb because we're not pure enough. And we don't accept that. We accept everyone.
Yeah.
And it just made me
Well,
feel good.
on my mom's side, it was supposed to be they were Irish, and it went way back. So
Uh-huh.
you couldn't tie it back to Ireland, but they were Irish. And there were people that had red hair, blonde hair, brown hair. And later there was one person that had pure black hair and Indian features, Native American features. He looked Native American.
Uh-huh.
Well, there was someone a
I
ways
understand
back
that.
that had enough Native American that they could claim land when they distributed land to the Native Americans. But he didn't claim it because he was married to a Caucasian woman. and he didn't want to be ostracized because he was Native American in part.
Yep. And I think that's what happened in our family.
Yeah. So Elizabeth says, Auntie Tori and Auntie Patty, can you please say goodnight to Stephen? He's getting ready to go to bed here by 10 p.m.
Absolutely.
Elizabeth, is Stephen there right now? I'm waiting for you to say something.
And Robbie's not coming back in here tonight.
He's not?
No. It's too late. He's got to get his dinner and everything. He gets his dinner and he gets his shower, and then he goes on at Lisa's at a certain time.
I thought Lisa wasn't going on tonight because it's
Oh, is she not?
Thursday night. Oh wait,
She goes on Thursdays.
I keep thinking it's Wednesday. My bad.
No, I wouldn't be on if it was Wednesdays. I used to go on Wednesdays. And then Robbie
I
took
just
over.
I have to find before the dogs do.
Robbie stole my Wednesdays.
Talk to him about that. You should get a commission for that.
He should give
Or
me
a
a
pay
big
raise.
wooden ball. He could give me a big wooden ball. Oh,
That's
yep,
true.
she has a 7 p.m. on. She absolutely has a 7 p.m. set up. I mean, not a 7 p.m. Duh. Wow. I'm losing it. She has a video. She has one set up for tonight already. Never mind me. Don't
Okay.
listen. She has one set up for 10 o'clock tonight.
Okay. That means
Good.
we need to talk to Steven, and then everybody needs to do their stuff. Last night, mine didn't.
It didn't save it for some reason. So I'm going to do it early. And it wasn't last night. It was Tuesday.
I messed up on days of the week.
Uh-huh.
But then I was up until like 3:30 a.m. talking to someone.
Good night, Stephen. I hope the rest of your day was amazing. And when it's time, you know what to do. You're going to shake off the day, climb in that bed, pull those covers up, and snuggle on down into your bed. And then you'll drift off. Oh, you want to stretch. Get some stretching in there because it feels good. And then you drift off into some beautiful sleeps and dream about all the things that make you happy. And I'm going to guess that you're going with Mama tomorrow. Maybe. So that means you get to hang out with Mom and Dad and whoever else is going. So you have a wonderful, wonderful night with some beautiful, sweet dreams. And I will talk to you. I'll be on Get Swamped tomorrow. So I'll tell Mama to tell you hi when I see her. And then I'll be back on Sunday. Because I am not going on Saturday. I got to get my new tires. Got to get those new tires. So I will talk to you Sunday right here. Talk to you later. Good night, Stephen.
Hello, Stephen. This is Aunt Patty. I hope you had a wonderful day and got to enjoy the sun and play with your monster trucks and play with your brother. And I know your mama probably made you a delicious dinner. I hope you enjoyed dinner and were nice to your mom and gave her kisses and hugs. And now it's time for you to shake off everything that happened today and climb between those sheets and get nice and warm, snuggled in, and drift off to dreamland. Have wonderful dreams. And in the morning, get up and go, hello, world, and help your mama out however you can. And we will talk to you from Get Swamped tomorrow night. And then I'll be back with Marcia on Sunday. So good night, Stephen.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Monster truck and NASCAR dreams. Good night, sweethearts. Good night. Good night, Stephen.
Good night, Stephen. Good night, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, you're in my thoughts and prayers, and you know that.
We'll be thinking of you tomorrow.
Sending you all the positives. Hello,
Yep.
Aussie Tina. We're going to be sending all the positives to you tomorrow. Start with it tonight.
Yep. Prayers up for Elizabeth.
And we got about 10 minutes.
Yep.
I want to see if my glue is...
So did Robbie say if he got the drain unclogged?
No, I never heard him say if he got the drain unclogged. Yes, Georgia had her procedure today. Haven't heard from her.
I may have to glue my eyes shut tomorrow for Robbie's.
I mean, I can give you work to do so that you're so busy you don't have time to claim.
You have to remember, he showed me pictures the other day.
Yeah, he's like, Tori, you got to see this, Tori. You got, and it's like, Robbie, I have responsibilities. Yeah,
Well, some
I
of
have
the
things.
stuff I saw before you saw it, from what he said.
Well, he knows that I've been backing off of buying a lot of the stuff because I have some things I need to take care of.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Elizabeth. And yes, Patty, when you come down, we're gonna have to coordinate ahead of time so that we make sure you're down long enough so that we can go and swing by and see Elizabeth.
Well, I figure out I'm going to probably try to come for a week.
Only a
because
week?
I don't want to travel on Thanksgiving. And I definitely don't want to fly back at the Sunday after Thanksgiving.
Why only a week?
Well, I have to figure it out because my daughter will be married off by then, so she will hopefully be busy for Thanksgiving with her new in-laws.
Yeah. We actually do Thanksgiving down there. And it's funny because we did it, and then we did it the last year or year before last, and then when last year was coming up, Lisa goes, are we just going to do Thanksgiving at my house like we did last year?
Well, see, I used to always cook for Thanksgiving. And now
Mm-hmm.
I've got this stove that it does not have an oven big enough to do a turkey. So
Oh, I'll
it's
have
like,
to show you what to use.
so it's like the last few years I haven't been home for Thanksgiving. It was like either Reno, LA, Pennsylvania, Michigan. So this year it'll be Florida.
I go down ahead of time
Yeah,
so that I'm not dealing with all that traffic.
yeah.
And I stay down there well past it. Well,
Yeah.
I'm off. My office is closed,
Yeah,
which a lot of them are between Thanksgiving and Christmas, or no, Christmas and the end of the year. So I usually just stay down because how much time is between Thanksgiving and Christmas anyway.
yeah.
So I wind up staying down for an extended period because staying down only a week makes it hard because I do work
Yeah.
while I'm there. And that makes it a little more difficult for me to be able, I can't take off during the day and just go.
Yeah. Well, so I'll probably stay like a week, week and a half, 2 weeks.
And because Saturdays are the best time to go off, like if you're going to go to Otter Creek or
Yeah.
to Elizabeth, Saturday is the perfect day because Robbie's not doing anything on Saturdays.
Yeah.
So we're not, it's not like he's going to be like, can you help me? He don't care what we're doing on Saturday
Yeah.
because he's doing his thing with his wife.
And I actually wanted to drive out to the Gulf Coast to look at it. No, I haven't seen the Gulf Coast since I was a kid
Yeah. So, yeah.
in elementary school.
Oh, wow.
All I remember Pensacola we called it Pepsi Cola. And every time we were there was a torrential downpour. And we would be told to stay quiet in the back seat because they couldn't hardly see what was on the road.
Yep.
And we had hermit crab races on the beach. Crimson is still working on her chicken curry.
I like the taste of curry. I just can't eat it.
I like the taste of curry. I just can't have it where it's super spicy and hot.
That's not my problem. There's something in what we use as curry powder. It's one of the seasonings that's in that thing called curry powder
Yeah,
or a combination of them that makes me sick.
yeah. Well,
And
I've had
so,
curry prepared by actual Indians,
yeah.
and they go and mix the powders,
Mm-hmm.
and it can be really hot. I cannot eat
Oh,
it
yeah.
if it's really hot.
I used to go to an Indian restaurant with a group of people I worked with,
Hmm.
and we'd go for lunch. And one time I got curry at this place, and it's authentic and delicious, delicious. I loved it, but then it made me sick.
Yeah,
And so the next time we went, I'm like, I've got to get something. I can't have the curry. And I talked to the guy there, and he says, usually when that happens, it's the curry powder, something in the curry powder mix.
yeah.
And so he gave me alternate dishes that I could eat that wouldn't have that curry powder in it.
It's like I really love samosas, but the last few times I had them,
A what?
the samosas I got here, oh, it was like I had indigestion for days afterwards.
A beautiful little purse handle.
Ooh, that is pretty. Okay, move it over some so we can see it better.
So all of this extra stuff over here is going to get cut off.
Uh-huh.
I'll use my thing and I'll make stitch lines like really close
Yeah.
to it. And I got to look at there's another piece that goes in here up against this to make it work. I'm trying to remember what piece it is. I think I have a container over here with all the little pieces and parts in it.
Yeah. Everybody go subscribe to everybody's channel and Elizabeth's. And if you have a computer that's doing nothing all night, please have it go play one of Elizabeth's playlists because she really needs the watch hours right now. Thank you. Hi, Georgia.
Yeah, I can't remember. I'm gonna have to go watch the video for that. Hi, Georgia.
How did I get to that thing? I'm trying. I'm trying to make sure that I'm subscribed to Tricky's channel.
Tricky, tricky, tricky. Tricky doodle.
She has 53 videos.
Tricky
Tricky, I
doodle.
subscribed. I try to subscribe to everybody. Who did I miss? Make
See, I'm
sure I
putting the
have.
handle around this thread to help it hold shape.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's as it is, I've got to flatten it in order to put holes in it.
Mm-hmm.
But I want it where it's going to bounce back to its shape. And it has glue in it that has to finish setting. So I want this to be its desired shape, this curve. That smoothed out so beautifully.
Yep, that did. So when I saw your roll of tape there,
Mm-hmm.
the box I got with the rainbow obsidian
Mm-hmm.
had so much tape on it, I couldn't cut the box open with a pair of scissors or a knife. And I couldn't find the end to the tape. It was the most frustrating thing ever. So how much tape do you think Robbie's going to get on the box when I send stuff back to him?
You encase it.
Of course.
And if you do not use Pirate Ship, I'll help you get the shipping stuff done with that.
I don't know how to use Pirate Ship, and I don't have a postal meter.
You don't have a scale?
I have a scale that I can probably use. It's like a little food scale thingy.
Yeah, that's what I use.
Oh, okay.
You need to be able to measure the dimensions, and depending on how much you have to send, we'll go over it when it's time. We'll get together and
Because
figure
I
it
mean,
out
I
and
have to
find.
tumble all this stuff and clean it between stages and
Mm-hmm.
test it with a UV light to make sure that it's getting
The UV
more
stuff is showing the
effervescent.
UV.
Yeah, because if it isn't showing the correct color, then I have to go back and do some more.
Yep.
And we're just not going to tell everybody in chat what it is we're talking about. I'll put it
2.0.
this way. It's one of those things that I don't have a source for anymore.
I know
And
what it
Robbie
is.
had some in his personal stash, so I am tumbling it for him. So I don't think it's going to be Patty 2.0. It's going to be, I don't know how he's going to do it.
Well, you're doing the work, so
True. And he doesn't have any currently available.
a Robbie patty.
Yeah, so Robbie Patty 1.0.
Robbie's rocks, Patty's tumbling.
Yep. It's a joint
So
effort.
now I want to tell everybody I appreciate you all for being here. What was evil? Oh, my giggle. It can be at times. Uh, oh, just wait. There's gonna be some evil giggling going on pretty soon too. Yeah, it's gonna be good. So Georgia got 2 scripts. Oh wait, Georgia's here. I need to. How are you feeling though, Georgia?
Man, why do you need Zen badly?
Ooh, she can't do anything for 7 weeks.
Oh,
Georgia. She had a procedure.
yeah, I know how it is when they can tell you can't do anything for weeks on end.
Yes, I am bouncing people over to Lisa's. I actually, yeah, it did save it this time. So I appreciate you all coming and hanging out here. Deeply appreciate it. Georgia, but it's good to see you in this chat because it means you're still kicking the right side of the dirt.
Yes.
And that's what we like.
And it's a good thing
Everybody,
every day you get up and you're above ground.
go get your bio break, wash your hands with soap and water, rinse them off, dry them with a towel. Do not shake around. Don't dry them on your dirty clothes either, because that defeats the purpose. Dry them on something clean. And then go get you a snack and a drink. Mosey yourself back to your device, and you will have gone over to Tuli's in a pod, because she got amazing news today. And I'm pretty sure she's going to be talking about it again tonight. Granny K, it was good to see you again. Please do come back and see me again. Georgia, you take care of yourself.
Yes,
And I hope you recover well.
okay. I will see everybody over on Lisa's. Georgia, I hope you feel better real soon. And take care of yourself. You're the most important thing. Remember that. Rin, whatever is wrong, I hope it's fixable. Hugs. And
Text me
hugs
if
for
you need me.
everybody else.
Have a good night, everyone.
Was that
Oh,
Topher?
John, that was Topher.
Okay.
And John Cook, you got good news today, dude. That's Patty.
Yes.
Oh, hey,
John
Patty.
got very good news
Y'all
today.
sound the same.
We do not.
Unless it's because
No.
I've heard Marsha's voice so much.
They do not sound alike. You would have known that if you would have been here when I started. Marsha was on when I started. So you would have heard the difference in the tones of how
Maybe
they
it's
talk.
because I've heard Marsha's voice on here so much that it's just
Yeah. So
that's what my brain.
I'm going to go. Topher needs me anyway, so it works out perfect. People in here are saying good night, Topher, good night, Topher, good night, Topher.
Nighty night, everyone.
And
Good
Hannah
night,
sent you a
Tori.
hug.
Good night, Topher. Good night, Oliver. Good night, Evil Jeff. And good
Good
night,
night.
chat. I will see you in Lisa's.
And good night to everybody, as Raw Doggy would say.
We need to make a soundbite of that. Okay, see you at Lisa's, everyone.
Bye for now.
Bye for now.